I see black screen. Everybody else?
Yep.
Make sure on the right thing. The map is pretty big.
Yeah, you gotta move it.
I've zoomed out all the way. So
Alright.
let's see.
Are you using Brave again?
No.
Yes, you are. Stop lying.
Double check.
Brave doesn't work with Roll20 apparently. I'm actually gonna refresh too here.
Literally worked until yesterday, so.
Never even heard of Brave.
Does what I want most of the time.
Most of the time.
What do you want?
Toxic. I don't know.
Okay,
dude.
so remind me
Do
what the
I want.
usual watch is.
I think I usually take first. Trey and Olivia listen to you at the same time. Or Trey and Zaka. Or is it Baytalk and Zaka?
And then third watch is
Look, one of the ones who didn't. I mean, sometimes we have Casey, right? Sometimes we don't, so.
yeah, I guess that's true.
Yes, I'll just do the third.
I thought Trevor took the middle. Trey took. No wait. Or Baytalk took over? I don't remember.
Baytalk takes the second watch every night.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just fuck.
It's fucked.
Okay. So you guys go ahead and place yourselves where you would be sleeping. The first watch, Dareth, is uneventful. You are able to get through it just fine. Nothing suspicious happens. So Baytalk, you're going to be at watch here for this. You hear everything's fine. When suddenly you hear, it sounds like the flapping of like huge leathery wings and like a distant kind of throaty calling sound, almost like a dinosaur, but not quite. And it's not beating down on you imminently. It's just, it sounds like it's entering the area somewhere in the mist up above.
The fire's still going?
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna snuff the fire.
Okay, so you quickly pile some dirt on the fire. You know, pat it out real quick. Campsite becomes much darker. You hear the wings kind of beat overhead. They wheel, circle back, wheel.
I'm gonna make my way towards Azaka, wherever she's sleeping.
Okay. She would be, say she's over here.
If Baytalk jumps into the tent with the ladies.
Baytalk, what's going on?
I put my I put my finger to my lips. I was gonna say her lips. I put my finger to my lips, and I say, "There's a creature up above us. If we can just wait it out, though."
She grabs her
Whisper.
bow and moves slowly and kind of moves up to a crouch. As she's doing so, the leathery wings kind of beat again. Still, you know, pretty distant. Doesn't sound like anything's swooping on you. But it sounds almost like there's two of them now. And they're just kind of passing over this ridge, going back and forth slowly. And Azaka listens for a moment and says, "It's Terrafolk, I'm sure of it. They must be from Firefinger. I'm sure they patrol this area as well. Did you snuff the fire?"
Yes. Can they see in the dark?
They can. Especially light sources. If they saw a fire, I'm sure they would come down to
Light
see who we
sources.
are. Yes.
Okay, I am going to take one of my spears, and chuck it as far as I don't know how. Yeah, it's dim light, but maybe it'll help. I'm just gonna chuck it. Or my javelins, whatever. I'm just gonna chuck as far as I can, off in a direction, kind of not by us.
Like off this cliff here?
Yeah. So like, can I tell which direction they're going? Like south, north, west, east. They're making passes,
Um,
right?
yeah. So they're kind of just like on angles overhead of you. Like it's imagine the valley that you guys are in and the ridge that you're on. They're just kind of swooping around it.
Okay, so they're not directly passing above us.
Not really. They're just like in your area, swooping around.
Yeah. So I want to throw my javelin over in an area in which how do I do this? Over in an area which maybe they're not actively at, just based off my awareness of them, but an area that I know that they're swooping around.
Okay.
And I'll let it sit there until like I don't know how long it lasts, but I'll let it sit there for a bit. Maybe the
Okay.
glowing will
Yeah.
help distract them.
So do you think your javelin does it glow a lot?
I don't
mean,
know.
it's
You,
a
you
light
said it
purple, but
glows light purple. Yeah. I'm imagining
yeah,
if
I
it's
would say
pitch black dark and they're looking, maybe they can see it. I don't know how good their vision is, but maybe they can't.
yeah. Well, let's do a check.
I mean,
I
Vaytok
don't know.
hasn't been able to use the javelin as a light source, but he says it does. You said that it did glow. So
Yeah, like faintly. So
Mhm.
let's do like a disadvantage perception. See if they even notice it.
I have a quick question.
DC 13. Yeah, what?
Would I, with my sleeping, meditating thing, would I be aware that Vaytok is talking to Azaka right now? I don't fully
when
know
you're
how
in a
that works.
trance, you're like basically hypnotized. Like you're not physically sleeping. As far as I understand, you're like in this like internal
Link
meditation type.
link
Yeah,
the
like
trait.
what? Oh.
Would I be aware since they're like right next to me?
Yeah, you might be awake.
Okay.
I'll leave that up to you. They could be waking you up.
I'll,
Especially with
I'll make it so. I'm awake because I hear some noises.
They're made
Talking.
semi-conscious for 4 hours a day. The common word for such meditation is trance.
So I'll say it's up to you as well. You could be if you want. I'm not really sure how that works.
I mean,
either. We'll have to look.
I snuck into Azaka's tent. She hasn't jumped
Shit.
out yet because she didn't know that the storm or that the fire was out. So I mean, you feel like Dareth could have heard. I mean, Vaytok's
Were you
not super
sleeping
stealthy.
in this? You were sleeping in this tent, right?
I was on watch, so I wasn't sleeping when this all
Oh,
happened.
right. Okay, just play as normal.
I would have been here. I would have snuffed the fire out, and I went to Azaka's.
We'll figure it out later, Stanley.
I might have heard. Well, I mean, I want to do something if I'm awake.
Okay.
But
I'll say you can be awake then. Yeah, that's fine. Semi-conscious. That makes sense to me.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna say the tray snuffing out a fire. I heard. That's somewhat loud. I would say.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna move over. Be like, Dareth, would you like some light on your javelin before you throw? Vaytok, would you like some light on your javelin before you throw it? I don't know if that would help or hinder.
Yeah, I don't
based
know
on the
if
fact
a
that-
bright light shooting through the sky is the best thing if they see it. I've heard too. I mean, I don't know what these creatures look like. I don't know how many eyes they have, how good their vision is. But if there's
As
a
you
third
guys are-
one looking at us,
As you're whispering, the wings swoop overhead again. Another caw of this creature swooping past.
After it swoops past, we could throw it. And it wouldn't see it where if it passed us, it would not see where the light originated from. It would just see it through the air. I will leave this up to you as the battle master.
I'm just imagining if you put light on the tip of my spear, it's going to be light in front of my eyes on the tip of my spear appearing in the black of night, and then I have to throw it. I mean, I can try to throw it quickly. Maybe I can wrap a bit of fabric over it and chuck it, and then yeah, why don't we just do that? Can I just wrap some fabric around it? Rip some of my pants, or I don't know,
Yeah.
anything, and then
Why not?
when it lands and bounces around, the idea is,
Sure.
okay, and I'll just chug it.
Nice. All right. Yeah. So you do exactly that. Dareth lights it up, and you quickly smother it in the tent. Huck the javelin over the cliffside, and you hear the wings kind of wheel back around, and this time they are diving over top of you. Like there is wind hurtling past as like these wings. That's the only sound you can hear. It's just wings and the fluttering of air as this thing just swoops past overhead. and then you hear it landing in the jungle, and then a series of weird caws and cries that you can't really understand.
Um. So I probably would have tried to snuff the, not snuff, but like
Actually, it fires
recall
out.
the javelin, like didn't make it disappear.
Okay.
Once I heard them diving off, and I'd probably give them a couple seconds. Because I'm imagining if the fabric was able to stay on at least for a little bit, it's probably landed, and then once it lands, the fabric might have knocked off, or maybe it was even in the sky when it fell off. But
Yeah.
I don't know how intelligent they are. I don't want them to find a javelin and like, okay, there's a person here. You know what I mean?
So as you let go of your like concentration on it, the confused sounds kind of like increase, and the rustling increases in the jungle, and then you hear the of them like flapping back into the air.
Okay.
You guys stay in hiding for a bit longer. The wings swoop past overhead, but it seems like you guys are safe. And after about another 30 minutes, the sounds fade away and everything returns to silence.
I will continue my watch. I'll ask.
And go back to sleep and be quiet next time.
I walk out of the tent, not avoiding stepping all over Tiny Olivia's legs.
They're broken now. Later,
Yeah.
this is the end of my campaign.
I asked Darius to give me a light on something small, and then I'll have it next to me, just like snuffed, covered, and if I need it,
Oh, cool.
use it. I mean, it only lasts like an hour or so, but
I comply.
All right. By the way, this isn't going to be relevant for right this moment, but I'm considering doing a new way that we do night watches. So, whoever's on guard duty, I think I'm going to give you the option of either using your passive perception or making a perception roll and taking the results, even if they're lower. So you can do either or, just for the future.
I'll probably just use my passive every time.
Anyway, so you continue your rest, and Baytok, you continue your watch. Everything goes fine. You trade off with the person on the next watch, and you guys make it through the night just fine. No more disturbances. Morning comes, and you all start getting ready to make your way through the gorge.
Yeet.
Oh goodness, a fine rest. Are we all ready then? Yeah. Very good.
Who had third watch?
Me.
Oh, okay.
Let me switch you over to the next map here. And we need a Zaka. Okay. So you guys continue on through this valley. Lots of steep climbing, lots of jungly cliffs and hills. You're continuing on such a path right now. It's a bit past noon at the moment. It's been an uneventful trek so far. So you're on a very narrow, winding kind of jungly path. And Dodrick tells you that there's a bridge up ahead, and that once you get past the bridge, you should be close to his campsite where he thinks his spellbook is.
Is there a
Is
boulder
this
in
the
the
way
way?
you came originally, Dodger?
Say that again? I'm sorry.
This is the way that you came.
Not quite, but I recognize the area. We actually passed above it, and he kind of like points up ahead at like another, winding cliff that comes from a completely different direction. I saw the bridge from above, though I've never actually been this way. I think this valley may have been caught in the path of the avalanche that I caused.
Oh, there seems to be a large obstacle ahead of us, so that might be a good observation. You may be correct.
Indeed. By the way, I don't know if I told you chaps, but I'm quite useless until I get my spellbook back. I do apologize for being a burden. I promise, once we recover my spellbook, I'll be more than able to carry my own weight.
Fine. For you, I mean, you still have some sort of abilities you can do, right? You won't be completely useless.
Yes, well, certainly I do. Combat has never been my speciality. Do not look for me to be throwing fireballs, I'm afraid.
Sorry, if you could, like, at least help out some of us in some sort of way, like, watch for us if we don't see enemy.
Of course, of course.
Other
I
than
will do
that,
my
well,
best.
We should be able to protect you. You shouldn't worry too much.
Very good, very good then. I'll just stay in the back here. That's all right.
You can stand next to Livia. She tends to be in the back as well for some reason.
I just
Help
haven't
me.
moved my person yet. Hello?
Perfectly understandable place to be.
We better watch out for that crow, though. Well, something else.
Yes, frightening creature.
Quite
gonna take
large
my crow
obstacle in
back.
front of us, everyone. I'm not sure how we can get past.
Yeah, so you come up and the landslide has clearly come through here. There's like a massive rock just kind of planted in your way here.
The duck starts climbing up and around it.
More climbing.
How do we push it?
We'll
How about
push
we
it
don't?
somewhere else.
How about we don't?
Well, how else are we gonna get past this thing?
As Vaytok is climbing up over it, I mean, you know, it's not... I don't know how big this thing is, what, 20 foot tall, something like that?
Yeah, I'd say you probably got to climb like 30 feet to get over it.
Looks at you like you're stupid.
Should be looking at me that way for not thinking of that when I made this map.
Would Eldritch Blast be able to move it, per se?
You can try.
It says creature. DM does not allow it.
Eldritch
Earlier,
Blast
DM
can-
didn't care about creature.
Yeah, it can move, it can knock back any creature. But, like any size
Rocks
creature.
aren't creatures.
I know,
Yeah,
but you're
but-
missing the point. Eldritch Blast can knock a Tarask back, unless it has some sort of specifically can't be moved. That thing's the size of Godzilla.
Does this thing look dug in? Does
Yeah,
look kinda
it like
wobbly?
it looks like it's slammed down, but I mean it is right on the edge. It seems, but
Vaytok, you don't think you're strong enough to push this thing?
Perhaps from the top with my legs. I just don't think we should be sending a multi-ton rock flinging down the mountain. It's against mountain courtesy. Perhaps
mountain
on
code.
top of that, it's going to be very fucking loud. We don't need that.
well, I'm all for climbing, except I'm quite terrible at it,
I
as you can
start
see.
climbing back down, and I just walk over and pick the man up.
Oh goodness. Well, that's one way to. Oh goodness, here we go.
I start climbing up.
I just
Okay.
don't.
I'll make any checks
don't-
if you need me to, but
I'm gonna say if you guys spend sufficient time here, you don't need to make checks.
Illegal.
Like you said, if we spend sufficient time, we can just go over it.
Is that what I said?
Yes.
Is that what you heard when I said if you spend sufficient time here, you don't need to make checks?
They just help.
that's what I heard.
There. Is that better?
Mm-hmm.
Much
Sure.
better.
Much better, in fact. Okay.
I will assist Uga as well if he needs it.
We'll definitely need assistance.
Yes, Uga, we know what happened to you. Wait, this is Azaka. Azaka saying this. She says,
would,
yes, we know what happened to you last time you tried to climb.
Yes, lizard folk are not known for their climbing abilities.
God.
It is quite odd.
Why don't you just become a gas again? Uga?
Yeah, I
Seems
could
to work
just
quite
turn
well.
a gas.
Out of character is survival supplies, and Uga, you should probably be full HP.
Why should he be full HP?
I'll take your
We
Take
have a
your-
long rest. Or I guess if he did the thing with the stuff.
He would have to spend his hit die and a medicine kit charge to heal.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
take your bug spray off, people. Those who didn't do it.
Yep, for today.
Yeah. Where are we at right now? I'm at 13.
Yeah,
Assuming that's right. Okay.
you're correct.
Okay.
I'm at
so-
11, but I do it all at once.
So you guys are, as you start to climb over, you can hear like the rushing of water from up ahead of you. Sounds like water coming down the cliffside, almost like a waterfall of sorts. Also, it's just horribly, horribly misty, just like the whole way ahead. And you're very aware that you're on a small cliffside edge, and the mist is choking almost.
Like it's really thick.
Extremely thick. Like it's getting hard to see your own feet in front of you.
Okay.
If I had my spell book, I knew a spell that could a gust of wind blow this all away.
Fortunate.
Gareth just starts like,
Quite unfortunate. Does no one else know any magic such as this?
Well, I wouldn't have it. I don't have it prepared for today. I didn't expect to come across such dense fog, but
Quite unfortunate.
yes. Well,
I-
we can
I-
only continue.
I know magic that can make it harder to see.
Well, that doesn't really help us at all now, does it?
No.
Excellent. Very good then. Well,
Does that mean it's gonna be hard for us to like continue onwards this way?
it
Okay.
seems that way, yes, doesn't it?
how big could this hand be? Theoretically speaking.
Small, like the size of a normal hand.
Lame! Okay, I'm just gonna keep heading forward. Gareth.
Okay. You kind of keep heading forward, and you can hear the water up ahead of you. It's definitely hard to pick your way along this jungly cliff.
I'm gonna use this rock as my like guiding, or like this rock face as my guiding point, so I
Okay.
don't come close to the edge, or like I'm kind of touching it to make sure I'm still there. I'm slowly moving, like touching it with my other foot or with a foot before to make sure the cliff doesn't just end.
Okay.
This is very similar to the snowstorms in my mountains. But a lot hotter.
How did you deal with those?
Just point towards Gareth. That's what he's doing.
I suppose that works.
We typically don't like to travel too much though when there's a snowstorm. Skywatcher lets us know well in advance.
Okay. And as you guys are traveling along, I need everybody to roll initiative.
Two. Cool.
I get a 2 or 3 or a 4 like all the time.
Is that no dex life?
I got a +1.
Do you?
Yeah.
It's not terrible for a
No,
strength
just
fighter.
my initiative is fucked.
Yeah. I feel like you were that way with the other ones too. Okay, Dareth, from up ahead of you, you can see a figure kind of emerge from the mist with its sword raised. Bones come clacking towards you. It takes 2 swings at you. This is at disadvantage, by the way, because it is so misty.
Okay. I sidestep one, or one just kind of goes over my left shoulder.
Okay.
The other clips my left arm guard.
All
Kind of
right.
bangs off.
And then it's your turn.
All right. Is this guy standing in these weeds? these
Yeah, I mean,
weeds?
kind of. There's just like jungle vines and stuff.
Wrong one.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame. This guy in front of me.
Deck save.
Yep. DC.
He fails.
Fails.
Takes 10 damage. Okay, very nice.
And then I'm going to slowly move back, doing my same sort of test. Make sure that I'm not running off the edge. I'm only going to move 10 feet though, because I'm going to say it took me much longer. Okay.
Fortunately, the mist was able to shield you as you disappear.
Oh, right, disadvantage. I was like, cool.
What's going on up there? My goodness! And he's gonna take the help action for you, Alivio. As Dareth goes running backwards, another one of the zombies comes just sprinting for him out of the mist. It's one of the fast ones, right at you, Dareth.
Damn.
So the second one hits.
Second one hits.
Okay. Azaka is looking at the first skeleton. She steps up, scimitars him, misses. Another zombie follows the first, comes sprinting. Action dash. Vatok, you're up.
Okay, I move forward.
Yep.
I'm gonna try tripping attack this guy.
Okay.
Actually, I think it's only if I hit. Right. Does that work? I haven't used these in like a couple sessions. When you hit a creature with a weapon. Okay, so I have to see if I hit first. 14.
Hits.
Okay, tripping attack 10.
And is that a save or a check?
I'll tell you one second.
I think it's a
11
save.
damage. I think it's a save too.
I'm going to say he fails.
Back save, yep. I then move forward. Bonus action. I'm gonna try to yeet this guy off the cliff.
Okay.
Check.
Yes. So you're shoving him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's going. So you're doing it on this one right here?
Yep.
Whee! He goes flying off the cliff into the mists down below.
Did this guy get
Nice.
fallen off, or did he just?
So did you trip him or push him?
I think it's. That was the same
so-
thing. You might be right here.
So I think it puts him prone.
You knock the target prone. Yeah, so he's prone there on the edge. Okay,
Yeah, so
then
he's right on the edge.
I move forward, knock the other guy off, and then can I use my second attack to grapple and just push?
Absolutely.
Okay, so that's another athletics.
This guy down here.
Guy below me who's already tripped. Yeah,
Okay. I'm gonna say he has disadvantage because he's tripped.
got a 10. So. Ah, he beat me.
Yes, he did. So he like grabs onto you with his bony hands as you're grabbing him.
All right.
Okay, Uga, you're up.
Uga's gonna run up. And can Uga, like, kind of kick him off?
You can make the shove action.
Yeah, I'll shove him off.
Okay, so that's a strength, so athletics.
Yeah.
Put it all worse.
Honestly.
So you guys are both wrestling with this guy.
And Yeah, we just sit here. That's my turn.
Okay, Olivia, you're up.
I wanted to go shove him too, but I don't think there's enough room. Is there enough room if I come in from like right here?
There's a tile right here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna shove him.
this guy, he's fighting like crazy, trying to not be thrown off.
What?
Gotta
I
be a
have the
3.
help action on. Help action on me.
Yeah, you do. Dodrick's helping you.
So it's just normal.
It's advantage for you. Whee! So you hear them just smacking down and like tearing through underbrush, and they go down a long way. Just their like limp bodies like going through trees and shit.
And I'm gonna have my raven over here pick at the skeletal warrior.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
You're just gonna hover like a few inches above him.
They talk as if they didn't learn their lesson. Another one comes sprinting at you.
What are you gonna do when that bird kills like a big bad evil guy?
I don't know. I have no response. This one steps up for 2 at you, Vaytuck.
Super loud.
A 7 and a 14.
Oh.
Darius.
I'm going to step back next to Dodrick. And
Oh, goodness.
no. I'm going to just start conversing. Be like, are you okay? Got
Quite
pretty
all right.
intense up there.
Yeah, I can't really see a thing back here.
Right. The fog. Don't know how I could have forgot about that. It's right in my face. And then we're gonna Divine Smite again. I mean Sacred Flame. Same thing.
I was like,
We have
what?
our original friend up here.
Look at that damage. What the fuck?
Nice.
We're gonna take a roll.
He fails. Nice. So describe how this thing gets sacred flamed.
I just kind of like, after speaking with Dodrick, look over, remember that there was still one more zombie that we had to kill. Like, oh, right. And just sort of, with a nice hand wave, up to down, sort of bring down this radiant glow of light that just plops him on the head and just sort of goes straight through his skull from top to bottom, right
Nice.
through his body.
He falls over into a heap of bones. Good show. Well done. Dodrick takes the help action. Zaka. Stab. 20 will hit for 9. Good job, Zaka. And Vaytuck.
I'm gonna come up, attack, normal attack. 11 or 10,
Hits.
and bonus action, shove.
Hell yeah.
25. Don't know if I can beat that.
Ooh.
He
Can't.
cannot. And down he goes. And we exit initiative.
And we got one peck off this time.
How tragic for you.
I turn to the party and I say, we need to be careful. What just happened to them could happen to us. Well, I mean, more likely it'll happen to you guys, but still. I say that and I look at Uga. Kind of grimace.
Uga. Uga's gonna, while Vaytuck looks at me, turn into a monkey.
There you go. Probably would have saved it for later, but yeah.
Well, do I have? Where's my monkey at?
I'm just gonna keep. I'll take the lead from here. I'm just walking with my. Probably at a slightly slower pace if it's so just so foggy, and I
Yeah,
hand on
yeah.
the wall. Anytime I feel a root, I'm gripping it firmly and.
I'm gonna say, since you guys are taking the in role play, you're taking the precautions. You don't have to make checks or anything, but just be aware that for in combat, it's gonna be extremely misty.
mountains where Vaytok's from don't have roots. It's too cold. Everything's dead. Except for like, you know, evergreen trees and shit. Definitely no viney root things though.
All right.
Just see that
Heading
mist.
on.
You see nothing. Okay, so you're getting very close to the sound of the waterfall up ahead.
Does it just sound like a waterfall, or does it sound like a waterfall going off the cliff? Can we hear like where it's splashing, or is it just like into a pool of water itself?
It sounds like it's splashing down into water, but it sounds like it's right in the like, cliff path ahead of you.
Oh, Dareth, would you like to take the lead?
I'm just making my way forward. Everyone was being rather still. I thought maybe some petrifying gaze had grabbed hold of them.
I thought we were switching maps. That's why I was like, oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh no, we're not
No, this
switching
map
maps.
is fucking huge, dude. Zoom out a little.
Oh,
He's
okay.
slowly showing us what he wants.
I'm gonna move the mist back just so you guys can actually see on the map, but for actual in-game purposes, it is very much the same.
I never saw the mist.
You don't see
Everyone
mist
else?
at all?
No.
You guys don't see any mist?
I do.
I see mist.
Wait, are you sure?
Lee
Tyler?
Stanley. You want
You
to
just
snap you
see-
what I see?
Yeah, I do.
Put that in the D&D group chat too.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
This is
That's
what you
what
should
I
be
see.
seeing. Oh, you can see the whole thing! What the fuck?
What the fuck is
Oh,
wrong with your
sorry.
thing?
I'm on Chrome. Fuck,
Look at the one I
so-
just sent you.
Yeah, I see it. That's way cooler than what I fucking did.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like. How is yours like that? Did you
now
see
you
any of the
showed
mist on the?
everybody what it fucking looks like. Sorry.
Did you see any of the mist on the last map?
No. The big one?
Yeah.
No.
What about in the campsite that we were just at?
No.
There was mist on that one too.
Oh,
my
I'm so
God.
sad.
I don't remember the mist on
Miss-
that one, but it could be because it was dark.
Yeah, probably.
He's unimmersing himself. Wow.
Could this be a better roll 20 thing?
Do all of us
I-
have better roll
I-
20 besides Stanley?
Yeah.
I have better roll 20.
What the
Sure.
fuck is Better Roll 20?
What,
it can't
what
Sounds
be-
browser?
Like Better Call Saul.
What browser are you in?
This is Chrome now.
Okay. Do you have Firefox?
I don't think so. I mean, I can download it.
What is everyone else using? I'm using Firefox currently.
Me too.
Using Firefox.
Holy fuck, guys! What the shit? Just gang up on me? Damn.
I don't know if that's gonna fix it. This is a weird like. So how are you adding the fog? Is that
It's in the foreground. It's an image, like a spell effect. It's supposed to be for like the fog cloud spell, and I'm just enlarging it.
is it one of those extra layers that Better Roll 20 gives you?
It's the foreground layer.
Yeah, I don't. It's been so long since I've. But I know they give
What
extra
about if I do
layers.
this, Stanley? What about now?
Oh yeah, I see that. Although it's more near as thick as the
That was
image
just
you
one
Yeah.
that you moved.
Yeah, I just moved one.
Oh.
Okay, so you can't see the foreground layer.
Yeah, but it's a Better Roll 20 thing.
I mean, I'm installing Firefox, so just whatever y'all.
Yeah, it won't
Okay.
fix it.
Well, I can install Better Roll 20 for Firefox now.
Yeah, yeah,
You
okay.
can.
Is Better Roll 20 specific?
Here, I'll just walk you through it. It's really quick. I guess everybody take 5, and I'll get Stanley set up here. So as soon as you have Firefox, go to that link in Firefox.
Dare you unimmerse us, Stan?
Okay.
Are you there?
Yeah.
Click. You see where it says Use Roll20 ? Install Roll20 Enhancement Suite.
I do not see where that is.
It's down.
I do. Now I do.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
okay.
Roll20 Enhancement Suite. So click that first. Do the Firefox.
Yeah. I think it did it.
Okay. And then once you're there, go back to that original 5e tools.
Oh.
The first link I sent you.
Yep.
And now go to the next link to the right that says Firefox.
Add, I assume.
Yep.
Okay, I guess done as well.
Okay, and then once that's installed, get the better Roll20 script back at the 5e tools link, the very last link in that same line.
I actually don't even know my password. I think it's like I love Trey or something stupid.
Gay like that.
No, it's not that.
So when I was narrating this being really foggy, Stanley, you were just like, "What the fuck is this guy talking about?"
No, I was just like, all right, it's foggy. I'll believe it's foggy and like play along with it.
Okay, gotcha.
I don't know.
I'll humor him.
This script link didn't do anything.
What do you mean?
Oh, it just worked.
Yeah, it like closes the page, but it should work.
No, it just left like a blank thing or something. Give me 1 minute to find my password through my Brave password manager.
Okay, I'm gonna get a drink.
Fuck, I want a salad. Trey, bring me a salad.
All right, I'll be there in. Big flights are canceled right now, right? I'll be there in 54
Are they
hours.
completely?
I'm not entirely sure.
My password is Trey is the best.
uh,
Did you just crit on that Raven beak?
Yes.
Alright, I'm up.
but it didn't do any
However-
extra damage.
Okay.
I think, is it supposed to do extra damage? I would assume so.
It should, yeah.
What's the damage die for? Is it just like deals 1 damage?
Just one.
It's just one.
Yeah.
Everything
Give me
working
a
okay?
Oh my god, welcome to VGT Enhancement Suite. I'll figure it out later. Sounds good.
Yep. Basically, it just lets you do some cool stuff. Like click on your, open up your journal or open up your character, and it should say Token Editor to the right, so you can edit your own token easier.
Dude, I can't alt scroll anymore or some shit? Right. That's the whole Firefox thing.
Yeah.
You just need the from what I learned, you just need like the toolbar up at top, and if you press Alt, it stops. It gets rid of that.
Toolbar.
What
How do you do that?
toolbar?
So when you press Alt or hold Alt, it should bring up a toolbar at the top.
Mine doesn't do that.
Oh yeah, mine does.
Oh, it does.
And if it's
When
there,
you press
if
it.
it's there all the time, it gets rid of that like white screen flashing.
How do you get it to stay?
I can't remember how I did it. Let me look it up real quick.
Useless.
Probably just in settings would be my
Because
guess.
I would love for that to toolbar.
View, toolbars, menu
Custom.
bar, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it, Envy.
How'd you do it?
So hit tab until you see the like file, edit, view, history, bookmarks, tools, and then click on view, toolbars.
View, toolbars, menu bar.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure why Roll20 wants to use my fucking voice. Not cool. The built-in Vaughn.
Yeah.
Cool.
We just have to tell you
Alright,
guys
I'm
to
in.
turn it off.
Let's go, boys. Need
Okay.
help? Visit our wiki, Discord server.
I'm not sure exactly what this does for you as a player. I know more know what it does as a DM, but Trey could probably tell you later. Okay. Everybody ready? So yes, you continue on. It's extremely misty. I'm moving the mist back a little bit so you guys can see, but just assume that it's not like that in
My immersion.
person. So you, Dareth, you make it up to the edge of this waterfall, and it looks like it's clearly interrupting the path. This waterfall is going pretty heavy. It seems to be going right across the middle of the path. and in the middle you can see a body kind of stuck to a rock as the waves are sort of washing over it. His body is like hooked in there, basically.
Really use some rope right now, Vatok. You got any more of that?
Betok looks defeated.
I have some rope.
Who said that?
Step forward, presenting 50 feet of rope I have.
Vatok, if you tie this to me, I will attempt to cross the water. Assuming you hold on, promise not to let go.
Can't you just do that one teleporting thing with the rope and get over there easier?
How's that gonna help us, Olivia?
Can you hold the rope and Misty step over towards the other side?
Oh, it'll be quite fitting. Misty step and then miss. Haha, Livio. So funny.
Do you trust Dareth's strength to hold
Excuse me?
a gorilla and me from rushing water? Olivia, you can go first if you'd like.
I'm good.
I second this plan. Go ahead, Dareth. I don't
It's
even know
less
if
about
I'm
getting to
looking
the
at
other
this.
side and more about seeing what's on that body in the middle there.
How hard is the water rushing down?
Pretty fast.
It's coming down fast, but I'm seeing a lot of rocks in here. So, like, is it possible that the rocks are helping break some of the momentum of the movement?
The rocks seem to give you a path across if you wanted to go, but I mean, you
What kind
can
of
see a
checks we
way.
gotta make here? That's the
Yeah,
real question.
that's sort of what I'm saying is you can make a check to just navigate, but we're gonna do. It's gonna be every 10 feet is gonna be a DC 16 strength or athletics.
See how far this is.
Basically
24 feet.
two D16s.
Well, why don't we? I'll take the rope. I've got a few pitons left. There's some vine here. We can affix it off. A point over here. And then once one of us gets over there, you.
Can we see the other side?
Yeah, I mean through the mist, sort of. Yeah.
But I can see it.
I would say
20
probably
feet?
not actually, because I
Yeah.
mean a lot of the mist is coming off of this water too, right? Because like that's how mist works.
But can we extrapolate from looking up higher, where it's not crashing down and it's kind of just coming down the wall, how wide apart? I mean, for all we
That
know,
makes
this is just
sense.
cliff, right? But I mean, just for like like a general idea how wide the
Yeah, that
cliff
makes
is,
sense
or the
to me.
waterfall. So we can affix ourselves over here, and then I guess I should go first. And I don't really know if the best idea is to tie the other end on the other side. It might be best to just you guys pull the rope back, tie yourselves off. We've already seen. And Vatok stops as he looks. And now Uga is much more equipped at climbing.
Scratching my head. I'm like scratching my head right now. Kind of scratching my ass.
Excuse me, Mr. Lizard.
He can't speak to you in that form, just so you know.
Oh, right.
But he
Right,
can
of
understand
course.
you.
Well, last night I sensed the presence of strong transmutation magic in the shield that he showed to me. Perhaps that could be of use here.
I can't. I can't. I had to drop my form. And then...
Perhaps when he is back to normal, he can assist us.
What is what you speak of, Dodrick?
Ah,
Transmutation?
yes. Transmutation magic, the ability to change things as you see fit. I'm not quite sure exactly how it will manifest itself, but as I was studying the shield, I noticed it had the ability to transmutate, if you will.
Yes, his shield grants vigor and vitality,
Ah,
strength of grip.
you're familiar with it then? Yes. That makes quite a bit of sense.
Yes. Yeah, see?
Once again, if I had my spell book, I know a nifty little spell that could help us across here, but I can tell you now, there's certainly no way that I'll be making it across that waterfall by myself.
Yeah, honestly, your best bet might be on the back of the gorilla. I mean, I'm a climber,
Ah,
but
yes, the gorilla, of course.
And my character, it's +3 strength, so I don't know if it's better for you, Talk.
You have a climb speed.
I do. Oh yeah, I do.
I mean, I guess we're not really climbing right now, though, right? This is kind of navigating rough terrain.
But I would imagine a monkey would find a different way to get across.
I would think a gorilla could just jump 20
That's what I'm-
feet.
I don't know about jump 20 feet, but actually, what is the
Cool
gorilla's
gorilla
strength?
could.
18?
16.
16? Okay, so it can
What?
jump 16 then.
Oh, okay. I can jump 18. I don't know that it's. I'm not. I'm not
Yeah.
doing that though. Let me just jump 18 feet and see where I,
mean,
land.
I mean, Uga, you can kind of explore. I mean, you're with a climb speed, you're kind of like in a different situation than these people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I
you're a
go like
fucking
up and
gorilla.
around.
Monkey's just sitting here scratching his ass.
Straight up.
He morphed and then just scratched his ass.
You are like the superlative climber.
Well,
Perhaps as you take your first foray, I'll wait here. I don't think I'd like to go quite straight away.
Okay, you want to go up there and see what it looks like? Maybe there's a better path up top.
yeah, sure. We'll go. Just gonna like start climbing on up this wall.
Okay. You have a climb speed, so you're able to get on up there. Let me apify you.
Do you not see? Is my? Oh,
Oh,
okay.
there you are.
It was stacked on my screen. The ape was on top.
Okay. Yep, you're aping. So Monkey Uga scrambles up the wall.
Paytalk is judging his climbing ability.
I'm like
Not
using
bad.
all my all my hands and feet. Just gotta
Your hands and hands.
getting on the ledges. My hands and
Curious.
hands.
Absolutely curious. He can take on the full characteristics of the monkey.
Yeah.
Simply wondrous. Wait until I tell Daisy. Pulls out his journal and starts writing.
Are you unfamiliar with druidic magic?
Oh, unfamiliar is perhaps not the right word. It's still marvelous to see each time, though, I must say.
Paytalk nods.
So Uga, you're climbing the wall, and you can see the area up top where the waterfall kind of begins from. It's falling over a very steep cliff, and just kind of winding its way down, and you see that there is a way up top here where you can climb over the rocks pretty safely as a monkey.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk back down and kind of head towards the rope. Kind of grab it with one hand and start climbing with the other, or start climbing back up.
It would appear he has need of that.
How far is it from like the top to where we are right now?
I'm gonna say it's coming from about 50 feet.
Okay, then the Leviel's rope should be long enough.
Okay, so maybe you miss. So at the top, it's about a monkey could find a way across,
Right.
like this
Oh.
waterfall.
Oh,
But I mean,
okay.
a person would be very uncomfortable 50 feet in the air and having to get across the waterfall still.
You're basically saying there's a
What?
safer path for the
Yeah.
monkey up top now that he's explored.
Would
Yes.
I be able to carry some with me?
If they were small,
Like,
I would say you'd make checks on the waterfall if you were carrying somebody
what kind
of medium size.
Dodrick is small.
Is he small? Oh, yeah, he's a halfling, right? Yeah. Yeah, I could probably carry Dodrick across. I'm gonna, I guess, come back down and kind of head towards me carrying Dodrick.
Excuse me, what is he doing?
Allow it.
Allow it. Okay. Well, where are we going? Monkey?
Be careful, Uga. You will be separated from us. As he does this, I'm gonna spark up a joint, like a hand axe, and actually probably a couple, unless you tell me I have to pause, and just start chucking them kind of over here, seeing if I hear anything, see if I can kind of make. I mean, I guess it's probably really loud, huh?
Yeah, like with the water and everything.
Either way,
Alright.
I'm gonna chuck a few things
Would
just
it
Okay.
kind of over
be?
here where I imagine the other side is.
Is there like a safe place to put Mr. Dodrick down? Or like kind of scout up ahead, see if there's any skeletons,
So
or is
you
it?
can go up to the top of the wall to like where you're. If you're up here,
Yeah.
just go up as far as you can if you're gonna be up there, just so I can know. Okay, so we'll say you're up at the top of the waterfall. Is that sort of like what you're?
Yeah, and then if I could put him down somewhere where he could like hang tight, I want to like go over and make sure there's no enemies
Sure,
that would attack us.
sure.
While we're
You can
climbing.
find a rock for him.
Like climb across.
He just set me down and now he's left. I'm not sure where he's gone.
Do not
I'm gonna
worry.
hold my, I'm gonna hold my
I'm
hand and try to hold him there.
Vaytak, I must admit, I'm a little worried.
He's stupid but reliable.
He just loped off that way into the mist.
You seem to caught yourself in the same situation you were in yesterday, Dodger.
Yes, I know.
One might think it's a sick, twisted joke that the gorilla is playing.
Indeed. I
Nice.
thought I heard a hearty chuckle from him before he left.
Do I see anything over here? Any
Yeah,
enemies?
so you kind of like you're peering over like a rock, kind of looking down, and you see two zombies, and they look like they're standing facing away from you. They're facing um this way, just kind of looking out into the mist.
Okay. Um,
Baytok,
I'm
they
gonna,
don't seem to have reacted to your axes. It seems the waterfall's a little too loud.
Yeah, that's
I'm
fine. I
gonna,
was just
I'm
Hail
gonna,
Marrying him.
I'm gonna shout to draw them over to me. I'm like, woo, woo, really loudly.
Okay. Roll initiative. And I'll put you right at the top of the list so you can shout if you like.
Do we all roll?
Yeah, if you guys want to roll in, go ahead.
Do we have to?
Oh shit, these zombies are. You don't have to if you want to just pass.
Why can't you turn into something more useful like a bridge?
Turn into a bridge, right? Just waiting till I get fly speed.
Okay, so you monkey hoot. Okay, zombie turns around, comes over. He's gonna take 15 feet, and then he's gonna try and start climbing up the wall
Alright.
towards you. So he gets about 5 feet up.
Pass.
Baytok, pass. Dareth,
So I wouldn't be able to see any of this, correct?
not really.
Would I have heard that there are zombies?
You would have heard a monkey hooting, and maybe like some groaning.
Okay. Pass.
Same thing, Uga. The second one, they're both climbing up on you now.
Guerrilla tactics. Guerrilla tactics. I'll throw a rock at him.
Okay.
16? Or is it disadvantage since fog?
16. It would be at disadvantage, yeah. This is all
Alright.
still super misty.
I'm going to move on back towards the group, kind of kiting them. Guerrilla tactics.
You can go your full speed. You have a climb speed.
Right. How do I go? I just want to be in range of them, so I'll go
Okay.
about here.
They're gonna start climbing up. Still. All right, Baytuk. You
Pass.
might see a monkey scrambling. Dareth,
Pass.
Levio,
Pass.
Right here. Nice.
monkey.
Same thing. Gonna throw another rock. 8. Gonna make my way back over to Mr. Deirdre. Kind of pick him up on my shoulder, just in case.
Oh goodness.
And just wait for the zombies to pop on over.
Well, this zombie is gonna get into the waterfall and make a check. Because he's dumb. So it's a DC 16. Whee!
Oh.
Whee! Down he goes. So you guys just hear the wet smack of flesh as this zombie just gets washed away. Still pass.
Yes, sorry.
Still
Yep.
pass. Still pass. Still pass. Second zombie's gonna also attempt to cross the waterfall. And he's not gonna fall, but he's not gonna go anywhere. Uga,
Gonna throw a rock at him.
hit him.
Oh, come on. And I guess move a little bit back. Pass.
Bad luck with those rocks.
Really is. Oh my.
Wow, what an acrobatic zombie.
Yeah, but then he fails the second one and falls. All right, we're out of initiative.
Alright, now seeing the way is clear, I'm gonna move my way over with Daedric on my shoulder.
Oh goodness.
Climb down.
Yes, well, now we are indeed over here.
And I don't. If I were to, like, could someone help me while I'm, like, trying to go across?
If they can think of a way to do so.
Moral support. You got this.
Would the check be lower for me since I have a climbing speed?
I'd say you make them with advantage.
Okay. I mean.
But it's still a waterfall. I mean, a monkey
Yeah.
would still have, trouble going across a waterfall, I would think.
I don't know what the party wants to do here. I don't know how we're gonna get across this thing.
This is like what I was saying. Like, it allows you to get over, but we still have to.
Yeah.
Which I don't necessarily know if it's like your job to get us over there.
Very
Wrong.
difficult. I have a +5 to athletics. That's a skill I have. Oh. Well.
Makes sense for a monkey.
If anyone is, I guess I'll. Don't really want to leave Daedric over here. I'm gonna check up a little further, make sure there's no like zombies just hanging out over there.
I'll say to you, like, Vatok is not expecting Uga to like be the way that we all get over there. But like, I also don't know, like, he's just kind of waiting because you can't talk, so it's like I can't speak monkey, and I also can't see you, so I don't quite know how long it's. I'm giving you ample time to, what I would imagine, climb up and over. We saw the zombies, right? Like, in some sense.
Yeah. You saw them go. You saw the
Bye-bye.
monkey throwing rocks at something, and then saw them go plummeting down. Okay, Uga, you don't see any more zombies. You actually come to the edge of a cliff.
Okay.
And there's a rope bridge that looks like it's kind of a few planks and a little bit of rope flailing over the edge.
Okay. Well, seeing the way is clear, Uga's gonna make his way back across to the group. And I guess kind of motion towards my back and be like, seeing if anyone wants to climb across with me.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the best option. Is it clear? I know you can't speak, but you can shake your head. Is it clear up top there without any waterfall, or is there more waterfall?
It's still watery. So you didn't give me a yes or no question, so I'm gonna
Okay, yeah. So is there a waterfall up there?
I'm gonna nod because it's yeah.
Is it easier for us, or is it just easier for you as a monkey? Yes is the first, no is the second.
I'm gonna nod. No, shake my head. Sorry.
Shake your head now. Okay, so
Is
what?
it still as foggy or as misty?
Yes. Okay. Fucking monkey nodding. Just a fucking monkey on fours, just nodding, shaking his head.
Well, then I think the rest of the party will have to find their own way. I would go over there and keep Dodger company. Is it safe? Like zombies? Are there more zombies there?
The monkey got tired of nodding.
Monkey muted himself.
Yes, I'm gonna make the motion of like things falling off the river with my hands, and then climb back up, sleep, and keep Daedric company.
Okay, so yeah, back to what us getting across. I think we have to. I think our best bet then is to secure ourselves to the side here, tie a rope around a person, and each person has to make their trek over.
How
If
about we
you
have one? How about we have one person go across with one end of the rope, then say another was to pull back, and we can have people holding across the rope to help them, like, get a grip.
say that again.
Azaka, you must have come across this type of situation in the jungle before. Do you have any suggestions?
Mostly we do something similar to what Vetak is suggesting.
So one of us, that's out of character, just so you're understanding it. One of us has to get across this safely. Okay, so that means I have to tie off. I have to be tied off to something that's going to stop a 500-pound with all of his equipment man from floating down, who is big and has a lot of surface area. Right, that water is going to hit me from all. So I got a fucking shield the size of a average American table. You know what I'm saying? So I got to get across there safely. So I peaten off, try to get across, and we're running low on rope. So it's not like I can, and I'm big and strong, but I'm not so big and strong that I want to test my strength against a waterfall and all of your body mass. You know? So, tie off here. Kind of hard to see with the fog. So here, let's tie off here. Rope goes out to here. We get across. I untie the rope is tied around the person with monkey arms, lassoed around his pelvic area, and then I drop the rope. You guys just pull it. It won't be nothing. It'll be nothing to pull the rope back to you. There's no surface area for the drag, so and then you just have to get across. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
I mean, maybe if there was, maybe Uga and myself could hold the rope. That would be a much more secure plan. However, he's as dumb as a monkey, and there's zombies all around us. Does anyone disagree? Does anyone have any questions, any quarrels? Does anyone have a better idea? I look to the party.
Oh.
Shake my head no.
All right, I grab out a couple pitons. I'm gonna grab two, and I'm gonna affix them like a loop between the two of them. I extend my hand out to Olivia for the rope.
I give said rope.
Loop it through. Give it some nice, good tugs. Make sure it's secure. And I'm gonna start making my way downtown, walking fast.
Moving slow.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're petoning the wall and tying it around your waist, essentially.
Yep, tying it to the wall, tying it around my waist. I'm trying to navigate in the best, obviously the best way I can get across. The least amount of water. But
Okay.
slow and steady.
So every 10, that DC 16.
Okay. I'm just gonna imagine I can just arrow to get across. DC 16. Before I do that.
And it's the same rules. So
Mhm.
if you fail, you're not going to go anywhere. If you
feel
fail
it.
by 5 or more, you're going to fall.
I'm tied off, so
Okay. So Vatok steps out, starts going, but the water is just fierce. It hits him exactly like he said. It's like broadside right in the shield. So Vatok gets swept out over the edge. It's 50 feet of rope, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to say you get swept out over the edge. You're going to take...
I'm gonna grab the rope when I realize he slips and try to hold on or try to pull.
Okay. So as you slip out over the edge, you hit hard on your arm before you fall. You slam into a rock, and you hit the side of the cliff. You take 9 damage.
Okay.
Dareth, it's a good thing you grabbed it because it looks like the piton in the wall is straining, but it's holding. But Vatok is extremely heavy.
Alivio, help!
I come to
Bazaka!
Right? Yes, of course. She goes and grabs it as well. Vatok,
It's
I'm
your
going to put
fucking
you
raven to pull!
down here, so you're 50 feet down,
Okay.
and I need everybody to go ahead and roll initiative for me.
2, see? 2, 3, 4. Those are my initiative rolls. Except when I'm just passing my turn, I get a 14. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
This is the death of Vator.
This is where Oni shows up.
Cuts the rope.
Dodrick's the Oni the whole time.
He's had a spell book this entire time, so he casts a fireball to burn the rope.
I started the avalanche. Wish some I I was sort of I knew Casey took that wind spell. That's what I was imagining here.
Casey's never here.
I know. And it makes me sad.
Want to know something funny, Envy?
Yeah.
We've been talking about climbing speed, and one of the things I was going to suggest is instead of just the climbing speed, what if for Vatok, he just has 1 DC lower? In this particular situation, that would have been exactly what he needed.
Yeah. Yeah, whoops. We really got to get that worked out because there's been a lot of climbing stuff coming up recently.
Yeah. Hots was just kind of
Yeah,
on my
I wanted to
mind.
play. I wanted to play too. Okay, Dareth. So right now you have the rope. Vatok is hanging. So far you've noticed nothing else afoot.
Okay. Did I notice the piton's straining?
Yes,
all?
it is straining against basically the wall that it's
Are they both straining,
I-
or is one straining?
I'll say one is straining.
Azaka, you have a hammer? Alivio, bang that shit back in.
I don't have a.
Use your sword then. Be resourceful.
Gotta bang it in with my shield.
I'm gonna kind of walk, or I'm gonna yell to Veta, like, start pulling yourself up. And I'm gonna attempt to kind of pull on the rope as well.
Okay, very good. So I'll say you're taking the help action with Vatok, trying to get up or something like that.
Cool.
Okay. If somebody can draw a rope down to Vatok, so we are all on the same page, that'd be cool.
I got it.
Uga, as like
Yes.
this commotion is happening, kind of like over the cliff that you're next to, some skeletal hands come crawling their way up. A body appears and rushes towards you.
I don't think. Oh wait, I have armor class of 12. The 13 hits. That slashes me.
You get slashed by a zombie. Oh dear goodness gracious! Dodrick runs and hides behind you, and he takes the help action. Okay. Similar over here. You hear the sounds of zombies kind of crawling up cliffs. One of them crests from behind you guys and starts coming this way, Alivio. And you are up.
I'm gonna have my Raven beak him.
All right, that misses.
And I'm going to ask Azaka and Dareth if they can hold this for a minute. Is Dareth gonna talk for a second?
I'm not gonna not hold it, but obviously more help the better.
Do you think you can hold off for a minute while I get the zombie behind us?
Well, let's find out.
I go over them. bonus action hex.
Okay.
Longsword twice.
Both
Oh.
miss. And they're at disadvantage, remember, because of the fog, but they miss
Okay.
anyway.
Okay. Anyways,
All right.
that's my turn.
Ape, what are you doing?
So I have a multi attack. Does that mean I can make 2 shove attacks?
No.
No, multi-attack and extra attack are 2 different things.
Okay.
You can make 1 shove attack.
So can I guess. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm going to, I guess, try to push the zombie off.
Yep. Oops,
Athletics.
I didn't mean to re-roll his initiative.
Mhm.
Meant to do skill. Yeah, athletics. So
What
he
the
nat 20's it.
Oh. And he Ape Uga is going to pick up that Dodric again and climb back up the wall.
Okay.
Clambering back up onto the wall.
The zombie is gonna try to grapple you as
Yep.
you go away.
Oh, okay. Contest athletics, right? Nope.
Not grappling a monkey.
Climb
Close
back
though.
up the wall.
Okay. Oh goodness gracious. Okay, Dareth. As you're holding the rope, another body comes tumbling down the waterfall and lands right next to you.
Okay.
He lands hard in a heap and then starts to rise and lashes out at you for 13.
Nope.
All right. Azaka.
Too foggy.
Yeah, too foggy. He can't quite grab you. Azaka pulls out a hammer and goes to the piton. She's going to make a... Let's see, what kind of check are you going to make? It's going to be a dex check. She's going to try and bang this in. It's going to be a DC 15 to try and bang the sucker in there. Nice. Azaka nails it, so she's able to get it back into the wall.
Nails it. Haha.
I feel like when it's under tension, the last thing you're supposed to do is bang it. I don't know.
You might be right.
That's a physics question. I'm just trying to imagine what it would
Yeah,
look
you might
like.
be right.
Okay, so is it someone else?
Yep. A second one comes running for Allevial. Swings at you in the mist at disadvantage.
Both miss.
Uga, it's a good thing you got out of there because another one comes crawling up.
All right.
All right, Baytak, you're 50 feet down. What are you doing?
Am I 50 feet down or am I like 30 or 40?
Well, oh yeah, I guess the rope would have. Let's see,
Maybe 40?
40. You're 40 feet down.
Okay, I'm just gonna start climbing.
Okay.
I'll shimmy over a little bit if there's still a little bit of water on me.
Yeah.
And just start climbing.
Okay, I'm gonna say it's easy enough. You don't need to make checks down here. This is
Okay.
just like jungle cliffside, basically.
Then I'll just stay where I am, and we'll say that I moved 30 feet with the dash action.
Okay.
'Cause I'm actually
I'm gonna
10
say
feet away at this point.
so. Dareth was taking the help action to try and pull you up, and Azaka did the thing. So I'm gonna say you can get that extra 10 feet of movement. I'm gonna say you can get all the way to the top with everybody
Okay.
helping to get you out.
All right, that's me.
Okay, Dareth, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna drop the rope, but I am pretty exhausted. I used all of my effort to try and pull this 6 billion pound man up the side of the cliff. So I am just going to kind of fall backwards into the wall. Kind of sitting on my ass now. And I'm going to manage to get off one Eldritch Blast at this guy sitting here.
Okay. That definitely hits.
Yep, and he's going to fly 10 feet.
Oh yeah, it is at disadvantage.
Okay, rude. Try.
It's disadvantage for 2 reasons.
Still
it
hits.
though.
He goes just stumbling back off the cliff and down into the mist. No rope for him. Okay,
Fine,
is that your
okay.
turn?
Yep. Sorry, that's me.
All right. Leviel, 2 swipes at you.
Both miss.
Okay. Leviel and Raven, what are you doing?
Beaking. Would that also be a disadvantage?
Yes.
That's the
Okay.
same exact roll. All right.
You got it.
And I'm gonna hit the one with my hex on.
All right.
14.
Both hit. It's the 8, but yes. Actually, no. Sorry, the 8 does not hit. So only one.
Can I just use that damage then?
Mhm.
Alright, 12 damage then my 1d6.
Yep.
5, 17 damage.
17. Okay. Ape.
It's like you're so disrespectful to him. His name's not Uga. It's like Ape.
His
You're
name
up, Ape.
is Ape on the turn order.
Throw a rock and backtrack. God, what are these rolls?
That just misses him.
Ugh,
As
I
you
just
see him climbing up the wall at you here.
keep on scrolling on backwards.
Wait, did that 8 hit?
No.
No.
Alright.
Okay. Azaka's gonna run over to help you. She's gonna hit him. Good job, Azaka. It's gonna swing at you, Alibiel, twice. 12, 15.
Both miss.
Vaytak.
Would I be able to run? Hmm. I was gonna think of something cool, but it's unnecessary. All right, I'm gonna walk up. Use the arrow keys. I'm still on ground here, right?
Yeah, barely. You're like literally on the edge.
This is better.
I would imagine that's a moment where Vaytak, like, feels his foot slip just a tiny bit. Ooh,
Yeah.
better not go that way.
Wait, what? Oh, you mean that his thought? Okay.
That would be his thought, yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna grab the rope, much higher up, so that if he does fucking fall, he's at least got one hand on it now.
Okay.
And he's gonna one-handed swing at this guy.
Okay.
13.
Hits.
20.
Okay, wow.
I am going to try and grab him. Let's see. Am I able to grab him with my attacking hand?
You can use your second attack to make a grapple.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
You can do that.
speaking for my bonus action.
What about you? You mean for your Shield Master
Yeah.
bonus action? No,
I'm
you
gonna
can
say
either.
no. Yeah. I'm definitely holding onto the rope. I don't think I have enough arms to do that. So I'm just gonna attack him again.
Okay. Hits.
Did the music bug out for you guys, or is it just paused?
It stopped for me. I don't know.
Alright,
If you can
okay.
look at it.
Yeah, I think it's bugged out then.
I hear it.
I got it.
16.
I just
Okay.
restarted it.
So actually, he's gonna try and stay alive. He is not able to stay alive, so you just cut this guy to pieces, basically.
That's me.
Okay, Dareth.
Excuse me. I'm just gonna take a minute to catch my breath here. Take a round.
All right. Leviel 2 at you.
Both miss.
Uga, you managed to lose another one. He goes tumbling down the cliff.
Nice.
They really just cannot make it over this waterfall, it seems. Leviel, you're up.
Another 18 for my Raven.
God damn it. All right.
And 2 longsword attacks.
Both hit.
Huzzah! Huzzah! 2d6. Huzzah! He's dead.
Is he dead?
Oh.
7, 13, 11. 17. Actually, he is dead. Yep, you did enough damage, so he is super dead. Very nice.
So say that's
Okay.
not a lot of damage I did.
And the other one continues to climb after Uga, and whee, goes down the cliff as well. And combat comes to an end.
Alright. Side note, this music thing is like really buggy right now for some reason.
It is.
Not buggy for me.
You hear it constantly?
Yeah,
I hear the sound of the jungle. Yeah.
mine cut out.
Oh, the jungle, but like the action music just doesn't work.
That's where the sound is coming from, though.
Yeah, like
Oh.
no, for me it pauses midway.
I don't know. Sucks to suck. 'Cause I haven't had any issues with it all campaign.
Just wait.
I think it's just the action music. Don't know what's up with it. Alright, we're continuing on. I guess Uga is going to climb back on. Actually, no, he's gonna regroup with these group friends and see what they plan with Dodric on my shoulder.
Indeed.
Vaytak's gonna
Set
go over
him
and check
down.
his Petons.
You idiot! Who hit this while it was under tension?
How do my Petons look?
They look. Well, Azaka did bang that one back in. The other one held strong.
So I will let you know that the Petons that I have are non-reusable Petons. So I don't know
Okay.
how much it came out. There's a type that are reusable, literally in D&D, and there's a type that are not.
Gotcha. Well, let's say it's looking a little wobbly in there then.
Both or just the one?
Just the one.
I'm gonna yank that fucker out and replace it.
Okay.
Not the same hole, just like a different hole. And, you know.
All right. Very good. You are able to do so.
All right. Well, I mean, anyone have any contestion to me just trying this again? Okay.
I can try if you'd like.
Do you think that's wise?
I think you could hold me better than we could hold you.
I think that wall is gonna hold any of us just fine enough.
Oh, it almost didn't hold you. That's my only concern.
Well, there was two.
I'd hate to see
One
you
was
gone
loose.
forever.
Do I have any idea how far down it is?
So you fell to the end of your rope, and there was still just mist below you.
Oh, there's worse deaths than falling off a mountain.
True.
If you'd like to
You
try,
look at
be
it
my
that way.
guest. I see you're rather winded here already.
Oh, I think I'm okay now. Just, took me a minute. Kind of jumped to my feet.
Okay, well, if you'd like to try.
You're definitely as heavy as you look, Vaytak.
I take the cinch around my waist,
Yeah.
and I just tighten it up to Vaytak, or to Dareth's size, and it's around his waist, and make it snug, and be my guest. Either way, we're each gonna have to get over individually. I'm grabbing.
Good luck, old boy.
I'm holding
We're
his
fine,
slack.
We're fine.
Okay. All right. So every 10 feet is a check. So
Yeah.
looks like it's two checks to get across.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Whee! Off the cliff he goes.
So, like I said, I was
Could I
holding
see
his
the other end
slack.
at this point?
So,
What'd you say, Dareth?
Could I see the other end at this point?
Yeah, you can kind of see it through the mist.
Can I bonus action?
Yes, I know what you're gonna do.
well, hold up. Was he able to get anywhere? Because he failed right off on the first roll. He nat one
He
on the
did.
first roll. So you took your
Should
first
not.
step, and then whoop.
Rope should break.
All right, fine. That's more fun.
So down the cliff he goes. All right, you're gonna take.
I probably wouldn't have fallen that far though, because Vaytak kept it pretty tight. Correct, Vaytak?
I said I was holding your slack.
You take 6 damage from banging into rocks and trees as you go down. But fortunately, your friends are able to haul you back up to the top.
I like. I want the first thing Gareth sees as he climbs over this monkey in his face.
I pick Dareth up off the ground by his armpits and begin immediately taking the rope off of his hips.
Here, let me try this time.
Don't judge me. They talk.
No judging. You have your strength lying in other talents.
He literally took a single step and slipped.
Well, so did Vathok,
Vate-
except probably not
Uga,
quite
would
as
you like
bad.
to try? Would you like to try, Uga?
Oh, Uga can just go around. He doesn't need to.
No,
Go ahead,
no.
Olivia.
Drop
I
your
mean-
monkey form. Make this
No. You didn't hear me. I didn't say that A character because I'm a monkey.
I just glare at Uga, who's giving me this disapproving look.
Gonna like, start climbing up to mock him, climbing up the wall a little.
I'm gonna try it then.
I mean, the problem with this is we all still individually need to get across, so doesn't really matter who tries.
I
take
mean, my
the
thought
rope.
is, depending on who's on this side, it's a stronger. I guess if we're dropping the rope, never mind. Never mind.
Was it an athletics check for the first step?
I think I did acrobatics.
It's
yeah.
it's basically you have to make 2 checks to get all the way across. 2 DC 16s.
22?
Yep. So you're able to make it farther than anybody else so far. You're kind of like in the middle. Like at your feet is the body that's like kind of hooked into this rock here. But you don't really have much time. You're kind of in the middle of this waterfall.
I still have the rope around me, correct?
Yep.
15? Don't move?
Don't move. If you fail again, though, you're gonna fall regardless of whatever happens.
21? I make it across.
Nice. So you teetered on the edge, but you're able to get across. Very nice.
Can I assume that Vatok gave me P-tons to put in?
No, you cannot because I'm running out.
Okay. Oh, I'm on the side with the rope then.
If you had asked, maybe I would have. Let's see. I've used 3 today.
Used quite a few in the cave.
Yeah, I used like 5 in the cave. I've got 2 left.
Can I find like a rock to like tie it around? Maybe
Uh-huh.
somewhere where like I can get it mostly secured.
That can be done.
Oh, well, Olivia climbs over. I'm gonna take Dodric and go back on over and help Olivia hold the rope. Or hold the rope, I guess.
Okay. Are you taking Dodric?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
good.
would gone this way.
He really wants to get off this monkey.
Just carry him back and forth. He's got over like 8 times.
Kind of like shout across. I got across safely.
Okay. I gently tug on the rope.
Is there a rock that I tied it around that was kind of like secure?
Yes.
Okay.
I would also.
So it's a secure line across, and anyone that climbs will now have advantage, but they now have no longer anything to secure them
And
as
this-
they climb across.
You didn't say we were doing this either, so you're gonna have to communicate this.
Oh. There's before I like when I'm shouting like, "Hey, I got across!" I'm gonna tie the rope that was attached to me. I'm gonna tie that to a rock on this side.
You do realize we just discussed this 10 minutes ago, and that wasn't the plan, right? When I asked you to voice your opinion, if you had a better idea or contested mine.
I'm gonna be like, "Fine, I untie it."
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying if one of us falls, we've already seen what happened when one of us falls. Uga almost died yesterday. Thankfully, he's over there now, but I mean, I don't know.
Right.
Dareth can't really do much worse than he just did there, but neither can I. So
I'm gonna be like, "Fine, I'm untying it."
A wise
Well,
decision.
well, hold up. Before you do that, maybe you tie it off there, and we untie our side, and now we're anchored to that side. But when we get pulled up,
Then
we
we
get pulled
have
up on
rope.
the other side.
Then how's the rope gonna get back across?
Okay,
Sorry, what?
Throw it.
tie a rock to it and throw it. See how far it is. Pretty sure you can.
20
Mark
feet.
it. Or carry it or something. I don't know.
I like the way you guys are going with this. This is good.
So what are you doing?
So wait, so Trey, your idea was like to have it peated off over here, then we can just have a.
Just secure it over there. Yeah. I mean that was
And
the idea.
once one person gets it across, they can like let it go, and you guys can pull it back.
Oh yeah. I mean if I try getting across now, right? I'll use the other end to tie off, or Dareth or whoever. And if they fail, at that point we can just root our way through, pulling them up to the other side. Because this way, you know, we're not falling, but we're just we're coming back to where we started. So.
Yeah, then I'll like say I untied it. Like, yeah, if you guys need to, you can bring the rope back and do what I did.
Yeah. So you have to throw us the rope now, Olivio.
Gonna like shout across. Can't you just like pull the rope from where you guys are?
Oh yeah, you're right. I can just, yeah, you're right for the first time. Okay, I'm gonna undo the Peton. Zaka,
Like,
would
it's
you
only
like to try?
peated off right there, right? Isn't it?
Yeah,
Yes.
right here.
Can't you
I'll
just
go-
like go like in front of it and just like pull it back so you don't have to undo it?
No, I think you're getting confused here. You are going
I'll
to
go next.
affix it to your side. Okay? It's no longer going to be affixed to our side. Our side is going to be the safety net so that it's tied around a person. Understand?
No, not really.
Okay, we're doing exactly what we were already doing before, just from the other side.
Okay.
You tie it to a rock or a Peton, or we put it in Ooga Ape's hands. We have the other end of it. We tie it around our waists. We try getting across. If we fail getting across, we can at least
We start out over there.
make it over to the other side.
Okay.
Pull you up from the other
But
side.
once the first
or pull
person,
you.
whether it's Azaka, me, Dareth, gets to the other side, one of us is going to have to throw the rope back so that they have the other end of it.
Okay.
Okay. Dareth, you understand?
Yeah, of course.
So we're moving the
I'm not
anchor
Trevor.
point to this side.
You give it to Ape Uga, and Uga's gonna hold it.
Okay.
Big old monkey.
I'll help hold it too.
Holding up all four hands.
Azaka ties it around herself, and she gets ready to step out on the rocks, and says, Vetak, here, hold my arm. You know, she's kind of like she holds her hand out and kind of teeters out onto the edge, like, and with you leaning out and with her leaning out, if you give her the help action, she can get advantage on her first check.
Yep.
Okay, here we go, Azaka.
Imagine Vatok probably just sticks his fucking katana out and holds it in his death grip hand, and it's using it as like a, or even a javelin. He's using it as like this fucking rod.
And down she goes.
No.
Whee! Whee! Washed away by the waterfall, and she takes 2d6 as you guys are able to haul her up to the other side.
Did I see her fall?
Yes.
Vaitok's gonna be like, this fucking sucks.
All right, who's next? So you're able to untie the rope, throw it across.
I wish my brother was here.
Next.
Dareth just kind of looks around, walks up to the cliff, takes a seat. Be like, yeah, Maytalk, you're good. Yeah. I'll see you on the other side. Don't worry. I'll definitely be there.
Good luck, my friend. Oh, are you saying that you're going, or that I should go?
Saying you should go.
Okay, well then, okay. I will attempt to do this again. Okay.
Natural 20s.
Wow.
2 natural 20s.
Okay.
Maytalk backflips over the waterfall and lands on the other side perfectly.
Vatok walks on the water.
Yeah.
Okay.
Baytuck's balling.
Okay, that's 2 rolls. I don't really know how. I don't think I positioned myself the right way, but that was 2 successful.
No, that's 2. So you're over.
Okay. Yeah. A lot better that time. Alright, Dareth. Just so you know, Dareth, that teleporty thing you did previously would actually fit if we just clear out. If you just aim for my voice. I don't know if you need line of sight to that
Sounds
spell.
very risky. I do. I think you guys just go on ahead, and when this water calms down, I'll meet you up. I'll catch up with you.
A waterfall coming down? You're joking, right?
That's not how this works, Dareth.
Yeah, it could happen.
Who's gonna
With the
climb on
tides and the
Teleport.
moon.
Who's gonna climb on over? It kind of like towards
Ah!
him. It's like
The monkey.
I throw him the
point
rock,
towards.
the rope.
I'm gonna point towards my back or into the rope. I'm gonna give an ultimatum.
You could just
What's the
teleport,
lead?
Dareth. Come to my voice.
Dareth kind of pulls Thaba out of his backpack, sort of pets her real quick to calm down for a hot minute, and puts her back in his backpack and grabs the rope. It's like, okay, I can do this. It's fine. And
You tied around yourself, or you? Ooh.
Good.
Down
Whoop.
you go.
He steps out in the river and just a huge blast of water just hits his leg and takes him out off over the edge.
Just shakes his head and climbs back on over to the other side.
You take 10 damage as you are battered by rocks and trees.
This is great.
And then you're hauled back up to the other side.
Well, you made it.
At least we got the rope back.
yes, at least we got the rope. Yes, of course.
I
instantly
begin
run
untying
inside.
it off of him. Well, that was one one obstacle. What is this?
Obstacle.
So you go up to the edge, and you peer down overhead, and you can see that this is a steep cliff you've come to the edge of. There was once a bridge here. It looks like a very sturdy bridge was once here. There's poles driven into the ground, and a few planks kind of hanging off over the edge, but it's very clearly been either cut or washed away in some fashion.
Dodrick. Said this
Yes?
looked familiar, didn't you?
Well, I saw it from above, as I said before, and he kind of points up ahead where there's like another bridge, like a couple 100 feet above going a different direction, different path through, and he says, I did see the bridge, but it was intact when I saw it last.
Was it intact in good condition, or was it intact in...
It seemed in good condition, yes, from what I could tell.
When did you see it last?
Several days ago as we passed through here.
Can I do an investigation on it to see if it looks like it's been cut? Or if it looks like it's been
Yeah.
destroyed?
Sure.
$11.
You can kind of tell that it was something bashed it away. You can't tell if it was rocks or a hammer or what, but something it wasn't cut. It was just like bashed away and beaten.
Okay. Versus it's in such shitty condition it might have just fallen because of gravity.
Yeah, it definitely was purposely destroyed.
Or if you guys want to send your little pet things out there. Got ahead, see how far we gotta go.
Dareth is still recovering from his traumatic experience crossing a waterfall.
Looking like
There-
in disgust of Dareth, I'll say, fine, I'll do it, and I sit down. Kind of space out and Raven.
Is there any way Uga can climb along this wall? Or 8 Uga?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
is
just
this above?
information, though.
Is what above?
See this grass up here. I thought this was I looked at it at first, it looked like it was down.
It is. So it is supposed to be down below you guys.
Okay.
So this is all the valley. The grass is not above you.
Okay.
Kind of position myself, sitting like in between everyone. Letting my Raven go scout for me. I'm sitting all like motionless.
Okay.
Fly around.
I toss a Olivia off the edge.
What's your limit on your Raven?
I think it's, let me look, 100 feet.
Wow, more than mine. Oh no, wait.
So-
mine's
Yours is 100.
good.
I'll move the mist for the sake of your raven.
Cool. Fly around. Hey, look at that, another dead body. Can I like fly down the side to see like how far down it is? Like gauge.
Yeah. Your raven gets 100 feet down, and you're reaching the edge of your limit, and it's still going down.
Alright, come back up then. um,
How does that work? You can talk to your raven, right?
He is his raven.
I'll just link this in the chat.
I'm just wondering, like, because the range thing is kind of odd. The range thing is like for the warding ability, but if it's intelligent, couldn't you talk to it and tell it just to fly off and go scout out for you?
You can see through the raven's eyes and hear what it hears while it is and what the speed of you. So I'm assuming I can do what Dareth does. Right, Envy?
Yeah, you like warg into it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Flying around. Kind of like fly back and forth a few times just to see like the distance wise. 60 feet, I'd say.
Yep. Seems about right.
Just fly back and be like, tell the party it's have my raven come back land on me. Tell the party it's like it's a long drop. I would say more than 100 feet down towards the, or way more than 100 feet down towards the grass. However, to get to the other, where the other bridge was supposed to end, it's roughly 60, 65 feet.
Hmm.
There is another dead body on the other side there.
How was it killed?
I didn't get a good look at it. I wasn't paying that close attention.
Okay, well, I mean, this is, seems we are at an impasse. I don't have nearly enough the climbing supplies to get this done, nor the proficiency.
Well,
My brother were here.
I can technically carry Dodgic across again.
Is there an across? It looks like this is a
So-
canyon, right?
Is it?
So here's what I'll say. So it is a canyon. You guys as a party might actually be under-equipped to get across here. It's possible. I don't know. I still want you guys to be creative and think of anything you can. But if you decide you do want to tap out on this puzzle, you can, and we'll say it's just going to take you an extra, possibly day or two's worth of travel to find another way around. So you'll lose more supplies, but we'll go through it hand wavy if you can't find a way across.
Turning the heat up. Yeah, so Uga, there's not like an arch above you that you can just climb across. This is,
Yeah.
you're looking at one side or the other. Baytuk's gonna go to the wall and he's gonna say, well, we have Vine here. Maybe if we could
Climb up the vines?
fashion some rope.
Wonder if there's like a path here that leads around, like up here or something.
I don't
gonna-
know. What did Bird see as she flew over? I mean, I'm
gonna-
imagining this like one cliffside, 60 feet apart from another cliffside. You know, like if you were over here where Baytuk is right this very second, you'd be able to look left and right and I mean, I know it's misty, but you'd be able to see if there was something close enough to you.
Speaking of that, as you guys are kind of like deliberating and planning and figuring out how to get across, you hear from across the valley just extremely heavy footsteps. Just kind of plodding their way across, and you see a figure kind of concealed by the mist, but it's so large that you can kind of see his form at the very least. It walks over towards Olivia where you saw that body, and then you just hear the sound of dragging as it goes back the other way with the heavy footsteps.
Giants.
What? Doesn't sound good.
Do we
What is
want
that
Bird
thing?
to scout that out again?
We'll get eyes on that if you can, believe you.
Send my bird back over. Go look.
Okay.
Aw. I'm reaching. It's over here.
Okay, make a perception check from your raven with disadvantage because of the mist. If you get above a 13, I will show you the thing's picture.
Disadvantage. Herb. You're gonna have to show me how to do.
You just open up its sheet and make a wisdom check, basically.
Oh, okay.
Or see how it has a skill in perception 3?
It won't let me click perception.
Okay, but you got a
There's
yeah.
a perception.
So you didn't make it. So all your raven is able to see is a hulking figure, about 10 feet tall, misshapen and lumpy, kind of moving back off into the mists.
On
I'm gonna
that
send
point,
Thaba out.
I'm going to like see if there's like another path above us we can go. Since Vitok mentioned the vines.
The Vatok was mentioning the vines, just he's grasping at
As
straws, really. Trying to see if he could fasten up some more rope.
Or was Dareth then? They're saying above us, or someone saying?
Yeah, there's sort of above us.
I don't see anything here.
Not really. So like this cliff goes up for a while, and I mean,
Alright.
it turns the corner and eventually goes around, like towards like following the valley around. But I mean, it would be an extremely long and arduous, dangerous climb for anybody that tried to go that way.
Can I have Thaba make the same check for what this noise was?
Yeah. So Thaba kind of dips into the mist, but whatever it was has already disappeared, back to wherever it came from.
Can I like perch up here just waiting for it?
Yeah, if you want to.
What would Thaba see on like this area over here?
What would Thaba see? Something like this.
There's a black line going all around.
Yeah, part of the map's cut off for us.
Oh,
Envy, out of character.
it?
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
huge black line going just crossing above this.
Right. Here.
Huge black line.
Yeah,
It's like only part of
shadow,
we can only
I
see
think.
part of the map.
Oh, I can see from my raven. Even my raven can't see past that
Yeah,
line.
this is the line.
Really,
It's like you have a imaginary wall.
really. Let me see if I can get rid of it.
Oh,
You want a picture of what it looks like, or are you good?
I literally just traced it, so if you're looking for...
I don't have vision on my raven, because if I move my person over, it moves.
That's very strange because I don't see anything on my. Hold on, Stanley. I'm commandeering your token.
Oh, that worked.
Oh, okay. That's what it is. Okay, yeah. It's because the cliff is
blocking line
is
of sight.
blocking you from this blocking line of sight from the
Oh.
side. But you should be able to see from where Thaba is.
I think we took away Thaba's sight because that was causing light or something. At one
No,
point.
we didn't. She's supposed to have sight here.
My raven doesn't have sight either.
Oh my god.
We're needy.
Here, let me add it.
Sorry, dude.
No, it's all good. All right, drag out a new Thaba. See if that works.
A new Thaba. Okay.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, it worked.
Raven. Token editor.
Okay.
Drag out a new
So,
Raven too.
Would I be able to now see the large creature?
No, I had just had it there while I was messing with
Okay.
all this stuff. So it has disappeared into whatever you see there.
I think I can just get a new raven.
How tall is this cliff that we're next to?
So it just goes down into the mist, basically.
Okay. Thama flies back. I let the group know that there seems to be a path if we go directly up this cliff and then down. However, it would connect with the trail on the other side we're looking to go, but that is where the large noises and thundering footsteps came from, as well as the climb would be quite difficult, I think. Going up and then down climbing. It's quite hard.
How strong is Thava?
Not very. Why?
Well, it doesn't matter then. I'm gonna say if we could fasten up some extra rope here with this vine, get her to carry it across. I don't know if she could carry 60 foot of rope though. That's kind of heavy.
How much would that weigh? 10 pounds? Less? More?
Actually, look. Play with D&D's.
I might have an idea.
Shut up, old man. No one asked you. Kidding.
Well,
10 pounds though.
can I see that length of rope, please?
Levio has it, so.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good.
So he's gonna take it into his hands, and then he's going to cast Mage Hand. So he creates a little spectral Mage Hand of himself, and holds the rope, and he starts flying it out into the mist this way. And he says, "Well, I don't think I can quite reach it. How far did you say it was across?"
65 feet?
65 feet. Yes, a little bit out of my range, personally, but perhaps if someone else could help with this spell, we might be able to get it all the way across.
So you're saying if we held you over the edge so you get some extra range?
Not exactly what I had in mind.
I walk up to Dodrick and I say, would a second hand help?
Ah, it could. I was hoping you would know, Dareth. Quite a nifty spell, isn't it?
Yes. Surprised you didn't just ask me if I knew before extending the rope 30 feet out, knowing you couldn't make it 60, but that's okay. We're here now and we'll solve this together.
I haven't seen the other side. No need to trouble you if it was only a few feet away. Had to see for myself. Stubborn, you know.
Yes. Old age and that, right?
Yes, indeed. Now,
Well,
here.
the fact I mentioned it was 60 feet a long time ago.
Woman's on their period.
Dodrick doesn't listen to women, obviously. Holy shit, right?
Dodger goes, "Bitch, get back in the kitchen."
Are you gonna tell
Push him
Daisy
off
about
the
this too?
Daisy won't be hearing nothing from him.
Dodrick Diggle gonna have to choke a bitch.
Dodger Diggle's gonna have to choke a bitch. Curious.
Pull out my sword. You can see why I broke my oath now.
Yes, indeed. Yes, Dareth, come here now. He kind of holds out his hands, and he's holding them up, and like he's focusing the magic in the center of his hands. And he's like, "See if you can aid me somehow here.
I take
and
hold of both his hands.
Perhaps we can enhance the strength of the spell in some way." So how this is going to work is you can make some sort of magical check if you like. It can be let's see, what's a good skill?
Anna?
So it could be Arcana. Arcana actually would be, yeah, you're gonna make an Arcana check. I was gonna say it's a DC 15.
We out here, boys.
So basically, with Dodrick's help, you guys channel your magic together, and you're able to double the length of Mage Hand as you guys kind of combine your magic.
Does it affect the strength too?
Yes.
Say 20 pounds though.
20 pounds. Good, very good. I think we've reached the other side now.
Yes. Is there anywhere we think we could tie this off?
Perhaps, yes. Indeed. Focus now. And you guys will focus some more, really focus on your magic. It's getting pretty hard to even maintain a cantrip. Like, even though it's just a cantrip, this is a long way to go. But you're able to, you're able to secure it off to a rock and get it tight over there.
I'm
Believe you.
gonna send Thava over so I can have some eyes on what we're doing.
Very
I
nice.
think maybe using the post is better. So
Ah, yes, of course. Very good. The post it is.
how many feet of rope do we have? 60 exactly, essentially.
Well, we have one section of 50 that Alivio has. I don't know what Uga has. I
You don't
think
need
I
anything
lost
for
basically all my rope, but there's some vine here as well.
Are we gonna like tightrope across it too?
Oh no, I still have a
or-
15-foot section. I think,
Excellent.
All
right?
right. Well, I would say we tied that off.
Ah, Vatok, may I see that, please?
Yep.
So he takes the thing from you. Dareth, you and he are able to get it secure over there. With Thava's help, you're able to see and get it tied around the post. He with Mage Hand, he brings it back over, and he's gonna take it from you, Dareth, or not Dareth, Vatok, and he's gonna bring the two pieces together, and he's gonna cast Mending and bind the two pieces of rope together into 175 or 165 foot length.
Oh, neat trick.
That's not gonna work.
Why
Isn't
not?
it 65 feet across?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So he's wrapped the rope all the way over and then all the way back. That's 120 feet.
No.
Mm,
Did I misunderstand?
Their
Yeah.
brain just exploded.
Okay.
He tied you guys together, tied it here.
Yeah.
He stretched it back across 50
Got
feet,
it.
and then he's gonna mend together the rope that Vatok just gave him.
Cool.
So now you guys have 65 feet of rope. Not totally useless without my spellbook, eh?
That would be an amazing trick
job.
to know as a smith.
Oh, well, I'm sure I can teach you. It's quite simple. A little inclination to the ways of magic is all it will take.
Another time.
Yes, of course.
How are you gonna get across now? Are you gonna like tightrope this or
Have you ever seen George of the Jungle? And he jumps off. George. No, I'm just kidding.
crawl on it?
Well, I'll be honest here. This is how my uncle died.
And
He's
thank
about
you
my
for your
age.
honesty. Thank you for your honesty, Vatok. And I shall return in kind. I too have not thought out the rest of the plan. I simply was attempting to help.
I think we need
If
somebody
we
to have
take
eyes
some
on
of
that.
this-
Right there.
Be right back 1 second.
I was gonna say, if we take some of the vines, we can tie some of it to ourselves, and then tie a prusik to the rope here, and we can kind of shimmy ourselves across while having an auto-locking device that would save a fell.
Ah, what wizardry you just said.
Yes, that would help. I mean, we're all level 6 adventurers here. We should be able to climb some rope without dying.
Indeed.
Honestly, to me, it looks like getting across. Is it particularly windy right now?
Not really.
Oh, okay.
In fact, I mean, the fog is dense. It's not really windy at all.
I think the hardest
humid.
part was getting this across. However, I don't know what that thing was. It very much looked like a giant to me. Perhaps a hill giant? I don't know. It was large. It was larger than I.
Maybe you'll be able to speak to it, Beta,
Thing is
if we come across it.
if it is a hill giant, it's not going to want to talk to us. It's going to want to eat us. Especially
Well, we
you.
will
I
eat it.
point to Uga.
I mean,
No, they taste foul. We do want eyes on that area, though. Last thing I want to be... well, this is exactly how my uncle died. Last thing I want to be doing is climbing across this canyon and a fucking hill troll comes out of... Hill giant comes out of nowhere and starts eating
what
the
was your
rope.
uncle's name, Beta?
Is that really how he died?
Yeah,
Interesting.
what my aunt says, at least.
Truly a remarkable culture you must come from.
Yeah. My uncle's
Oh,
name. Is that what you asked, Dareth?
Yes.
Modath Steady Climber.
Steady climb.
Yes.
May he rest in peace, Modath Steady Climb.
perhaps when they gave him that moniker, they did not account for any sudden appearances of hill giants.
No, of course not. I mean, he was an amazing climber. I mean, only one who's ever been better at it is my brother, but I mean, in our clan at least. Wasn't
Your
his
brother's
fault
better than you are.
Oh. Yes, much better. At least at that.
Well, say what you will. I am still glad it was you there the other day and not your brother to save me.
Oh yeah, he's not as good in a fight, but his fingers are stronger than steel. He basically just stabs them into the side of a mountain.
I've known a few ladies to describe old Dodrick that way as well.
All right, so do I go first? Let's wait for Alivio to wake up from her nap. I'd really like her to keep eyes on where that thing left off to.
I don't
So-
mind waiting.
I just got back. What do you want me to do? You want me to send my raven over there and keep eyes?
We want you to keep eyes on. Actually, Ugo, you have that spell that makes the mud fall and shit, right? Like the slide. Might be
yeah.
useful here. Maybe you should go across first.
Erupting Earth?
I mean, are you talking to me or are you asking me out of character?
I'm asking you because I.
Yeah, you had the spell that like disrupted the ground. The spell that collapsed the
Oh,
tunnel.
yeah.
I'm just saying we're on the side of a mountain here. I'm imagining the other side is the other side of a mountain as well.
I guess. Yeah.
You don't have it premiered?
I have it prepared. Well, I
Okay.
can't change. I don't think unless it's a long rest, so I can't change. I'm stuck with these spells.
But you have it, like you're ready.
Yes, I have
Okay.
it.
Maybe Uga should go across. And Uga, when you get across, maybe you want to stay in that form, but if that thing comes, get ready. I don't care how big it is. If it falls down that mountain, it's fucked.
Alright,
Yes.
I'm gonna grunt and start heading on. So is this like a? I can't see past up here.
Uga, there's a rope between us and the other side. You're not climbing up.
Oh, there's a rope. Would I have to make a check to like shimmy along the rope?
Hold on, let me draw the rope first, and then let me think about
Yeah.
how this check is gonna work. So I agree with Trey. This should be pretty easy for some level 10 adventurers.
6.
Whoops.
Oh, sorry, level 6.
Are we
Uh-huh.
level 6?
Yes, you guys are level 6.
Why don't we go to level 7?
Not for a while.
Why do you want to level up so much, dude?
I get cool stuff.
Like in level
Fight
6.
like
Uh-oh.
fight
What was
lots
that?
of zombies.
I saw that. Little dragons. It's Thava.
0 mark. That's kind of weird.
Okay, so I'll say. How about. Okay, so how does this sound? 65 feet, 2 checks, acrobatics or athletics, DC.
20 years above.
Yeah, DC 20. No. DC 12.
Same
I could
rolls,
probably
but
do
the
that.
5 minus.
Same rolls.
Okay, so
What was
if we're
that?
trying to use
Well-
Divine as a safety harness, impromptu safety harness,
Okay.
I don't know, Dareth had an idea with that.
Yeah, tell me how
Yes.
that's gonna work.
Well, Vaytak, you know how to tie a Prusik, correct?
I don't know this name, perhaps. This is what I would do personally. I would bind your hands together with rope, or in this case, vine, over top of the rope. So if you do lose your grip, I mean, this is a fucking ape. He's not gonna lose his grip. If he does, he shouldn't be an ape. But the rest of you ninnies, tie your hands together, or bound your wrists, and then over the rope. And if you fall, you're still dangling there. I mean, I don't know how much I trust vines. We don't have those in the mountains, but if I grab a vine and cut it off the side of the mountain, I mean, it's just a nice, thick, healthy vine
Yep.
that.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
I also am considering just saying that Uga auto succeeds on this because there's no way a monkey's gonna fall
He's got
off.
4 hands.
Yeah, monkeys don't fall off.
Yeah.
So I'm considering just saying that Uga auto succeeds on his climb.
But that.
Yeah, just say it.
And there it is.
You know, poof, I'm over there.
With the rest of us.
Monkey just, so as you guys are deliberating, the monkey just.
So does he have Godric on his chest
It's a good question.
like a
Would I be
chimpanzee would
carrying?
climb?
Would I be carrying Dodric?
If you want to be.
But I'm just that's what
I
I'm
don't.
saying.
Well, first, I
S-
probably.
sort-
I probably
Dude,
wouldn't put
a
Dodric
monkey
on
could grab him by the scruff of the neck and climb with 3 hands across. A monkey could climb with 2 hands across this, I'm pretty sure, if it wanted
can you
to.
have it like where a monkey, or like a mom monkey is having like a little monkey?
That's what I'm
baby
saying.
Yeah.
He's upside down with all 4 of his
With-
appendages,
He's
and then
like on
Dodric
my
is just
stomach.
laying on your chest.
Sitting
Yeah.
on his
Yeah.
chest. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh dear.
This monkey's kind of like nurtured him
Oh,
to like
God.
be a baby monkey.
Don't
Why do you
drink
have
the
so many?
milk.
Why do you have so many nipples? Are you a female monkey?
Just
God.
ignore him and just sit here.
This continent really is not for me, I must say.
Come to the parent. He's a male monkey when you feel something. Rising.
Monkeys, gorillas have tiny penises.
Don't they also like beat off when there's
I don't
angry
know.
or something?
Taking it to a whole
Yeah,
nother
okay.
level. They got giant balls though.
Jeffrey
Okay.
knows this. I'm
So-
sure.
Here's what I'm thinking. So, Vaytok would know, climbers' experience, how to make a harness. So, you can make a harness out of the vines. Here's what I'm going to say for the harness. Because it's a makeshift harness, it just has a straight up 50% chance of working if you fall,
Okay.
saving you. So, I'm just going to flip a coin, and it's either going to work or it's not.
Okay.
How does that sound?
Yeah.
Or
I'll
you
just-
could make some sort of check, and then depending on how good you do on the check, we can increase that chance. How's that?
It's up. I don't know, it's up to everyone else. I mean, I don't think that I would be able to fashion up an amazing harness in a matter.
Yeah,
I mean, if
out
I
of
spent all
vines.
night on it and I'm like testing it, and that's one thing. But we're just talking about. I'm taking this vine off the side of the
vines.
wall, wrapping it around your hands, and Uga's gonna have to untie you when you get to the other side.
What's the like failure for like if you don't like hover the river? How we had 5 or more, you fall.
This one
Oh.
is a DC 12.
So like, what if we fall? So it's a 5.
You're dead.
No, I'm saying like he had the 5 for like we fall. Is that still the same?
That's
Yep.
less than 5, or 5 less
If you
than the check.
if you fail by 5 or more, you fall. And then with Vaytok's makeshift harnesses, they're gonna
I
have
have
a
it.
50% chance of saving you if you fall.
I was gonna say like, if the harness, why don't we have it like 6 or more?
What?
Never mind.
Yeah, he's saying have a higher. He's saying have a higher threshold
Oh.
for failure.
Oh, okay.
With
Rather
the
than
harness.
just
But
rather
that's-
than just doing the 50%.
Yeah, like have the harness on and like instead of like a 5 or more, it's like say a 6 or more.
Okay, that makes sense.
I feel like 7 is fair.
7 some. I was just throwing out numbers, so it made sense.
Okay. All right, 7 seems fair to me. So if you fail by 7 or more with a harness on, you're going bye-bye into the.
That's it, man. I
Cliff.
mean, there's like, is there trees below us?
You just see mist basically. You're aware that there's trees down there because you all fell off the frickin' waterfall and slapped into them. But I mean, it's just very very steep cliff, and you've been climbing for the past day and a half.
Okay.
Through this kind of terrain.
I don't like this. Zaka, you have a bow, right? You could just.
Yep.
Well, actually, the bow, you would have to tie it off. It's already fixed, right? You'd need the bow to like be through it, but. All right. Well, I mean, I guess I'll go first.
This is a TPK waiting to happen.
This is dangerous.
It's a dangerous jungle out there, people.
Yeah, I'll tie myself up. Stowing my weapons. And here we go.
Good luck, Vaytok.
Oh, okay, so I don't, that wasn't by 7.
Nope.
Okay,
I think it's
so-
hard to fail by 7 on a 12.
It's very hard.
Actually, I don't think Trey, you can fail it.
I did.
If I get
I
a
had a
nat 1 or
roll.
2 or a 3 or 4 or 5. But realistically, there's a 25% chance.
Well, 12 minus 7 is 5, so you need to.
Yeah,
So
you
I have to
can't.
roll higher than right? So
Even in that one will get you 8.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
So
I was
we
not
shouldn't
doing
have said
that
that.
math.
It took some of the pressure off.
I was not doing that
Sure.
math. But that's me. I have a 7 to athletics. Who else does?
Yeah.
5 or 6.
Yeah, so. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna
Baytok struggles a little bit at first, trying to,
just
he's a
get
lot of
into it.
weight onto a rope. Yeah. Baytok, you're halfway across. Baytok successfully makes it across.
Alright, can I say that I would have tied them up before? Like, I would have checked
Yeah.
the knots on them and
Absolutely.
before I got over here.
I will go next.
Olivia, make sure you're watching out for us.
With my Raven,
Yeah.
I forgot to move that over. Have it like perched next to the cave. I see.
Okay. I will go next unless someone else wants to.
Zaka dies
I will
here.
face my fears after you, Azaka.
Very well. Here I go. Wish me luck. Whee! Uh, this is very scary. Whee! Catch me, Baytok. Alright, she's good.
Wait, don't you have to do 3?
Nope, only 2.
Why'd Vaytok do 3?
He didn't. Well, because he failed one.
I
Got
felt
it.
getting
And
onto it, yeah.
He didn't fall, but he didn't. It's not that hard. You can do it.
Nice, thank you,
no.
Azaka.
Good
Alright.
rolls.
I step out onto the rope. Woo!
Dareth's cruising.
Are you
We're
tightrope
okay.
walking it?
Sounds like an elf thing to do, yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
your legs are bound then. So if you fall, you're gonna be upside down on it,
Upside down.
like Batman in Arkham Knight. You go.
I jump into Vaytok's arms after getting across.
Well done.
Help him across there.
I'm kind of
Nimble.
spaced out, still watching my bird, so I have no idea what's going on.
Very, very, very quick.
I mean, your birds like can see us, can you?
It's kind of like focusing on the cave, but you can hear what.
Okay, so if the bird, I'm probably looking this way as well. I'm probably actually here helping, but I'm looking this way for the most part. If I don't see the bird looking at us, I'll just shout across to you.
Alright, I guess that gets my attention. Oh boy. Ready?
Okay, so you're struggling a little bit at first, but
It's a
you're not
heavy
falling.
armor.
It's the arm. A 12.
Yep. Halfway out.
One more. And 18.
Yay! Look at you guys. No one's in the bottom of a ravine.
Yet.
Yes, indeed. So you guys make it across successfully.
Do you think
This
you could-
body. Oh, go ahead.
Dodric and Dareth, do you think you could claim the rope for us? We may need this
Certainly.
ahead of us.
Certainly could.
Absolutely.
Here, I'll start the spell. And he holds out his hands and starts it off.
I take his
Um,
hands.
As he starts channeling the spell and Dareth takes his hands, Olivio, your raven, notices a movement from the cave mouth. And we're going to take a 5-minute break right there.
Oh, when I have a character trait, I'll just give you all the rope since it's all one piece now.
Well, I'm gonna cut it
Why?
so that I have my piece of rope and you have your piece of rope.
I'm expressing now you can have it all.
Oh, I'll be back. 5-minute break here.
So we don't have to cut it.
Okay. I need to add that uncle now to my family tree. I wish there was another tab in here just for family. I tell you his name was? Bodath Steady Climber. That's right. So there's a website. It's just called Fantasy Names Generator. And
Yeah.
I was looking at it earlier to try to give my brother, who was actually part of my backstory, a name, and then you asked me what the uncle's name was, so I just looked over, and I'm like,
Just stole
let's
it.
pick the name that sounds like the least stupid, and then his middle name just happened to be Steady Climber,
That's funny.
or it's not actually a name. It's part of the Goliath clan. They get like assigned a title type deal based off of like different things, but typically like personality or attributes.
Makes sense. That's cool. I like it. I.
I'll be right back.
want to order some food. But is everyone still here?
I am.
Here.
Is anyone opposed to taking a slightly longer break?
How long longer?
Like 20 minutes?
I mean, I'm not opposed to it.
I'm fine with that.
I say if you're gonna do it, just go ahead and start getting on it now. You know.
Yeah.
Get half the party's approval. Worst comes to worst, we just pick it up next time.
Okay.
Gotta eat, so.
I'll be back.
All right.
I see you
We're
all.
starting off here.
So you guys make it across. No one has fallen into the Misty Gorge. Aliviel's bird up by the cave. You sense a motion, a few footsteps. You have a few moments to warn the party that something's approaching.
Something's approaching. Oh no. Something big. Maybe
Should we-
pro-
Should we stop our spell then?
keep it going. I'll let you guys know if he starts coming out of his cave.
They get closer to the entrance.
w-
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Dareth, can you light this on fire?
Sorry. Too concentrated.
I'm gonna let the party know that he's like exiting his cave like right now and walking towards us.
Okay, and we're gonna go ahead and roll initiative.
Ooh, 7. What does my bird get? Bird gets a 4. Yikes. My character, what is that thing?
You can't ask that out of character. Figure it out.
He looks like a Stanley.
Oh yeah, Envy.
Out
real
of
quick.
character.
What is this guy's weaknesses and how do I defeat it? Just real quick. Just out of character though.
Yeah.
Out of
come on,
out of character. What's the answer to the quest that we're on?
Oh yeah,
Our
that's
main
true.
quest. Yeah.
Out of character. Is he Canadian or not? Looks like one.
Okay, Dareth. You're helping with the spell. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check to see if you can get the rope untied quickly enough. It's gonna be DC 13 sleight of hand. All right, you guys are working on holding the spell. Unless you wanted to drop it with your turn, of course.
Negative.
Okay, Baytok, you're up.
He is
You
might-
muted?
Might be muted still.
Nope. he's
Oh,
not.
I was muted. No, I have a physical mute. I don't usually use physical
Oh,
mute.
I'm not. Like,
I'm gonna yell to the party and say that forget the rope. We can kill this thing or run from this thing, but you know, if we really need the rope after we kill it, we can get the rope.
Where can we run? There's a world border right next to us.
Olivia, you're up.
I'm still
I'm
gonna
gonna
have
move.
my
Oh,
my-
sorry,
my
Baytok.
turn, right? Yeah, I'm gonna move
Yep.
here. Can I see that thing?
You can see like a figure coming out of the mist. Yeah.
Can I see
Very
that
large.
generalized silhouette?
Yeah.
It's facing us.
It's facing you, so you see about 9 feet tall, very lumpy, very misshapen, holding a weapon in each hand, very clearly some sort of large, monstrous creature.
Great. All right. I'm gonna conjure up a javelin. And that's it. Dodge action, I guess.
Raven.
Allevial's gonna move closer towards the middle of the path, and my Raven, can you do like a what is it, perception to see like what it actually is?
Yeah, totally. Make one with disadvantage.
So when you're warged in, you can't move.
Oh,
Yeah, you use your action to warg into it. Basically, that's a good idea.
You have to drop it if you want to move Allevial's body.
yeah. Can I do that before I move? Then like, is it a bonus action to drop it, or?
I would say you'd be able to move before you warg in, like move to where you want and then warg in.
He was
Oh,
already
I was
warged
thinking-
in.
though.
Yeah, I was thinking like
Oh.
I can like look at it, have the Raven look at it first, like bonus action drop it or something. So I can move.
I mean, rolling inside or whatever, I don't think it's an action. Is it?
Typically skill checks are actions.
Oh. Rip.
Saying I want to take my action to get a closer look at this thing to like,
Yeah, okay, fair.
you know, so that's basically what you're doing. But you can drop it right after you can drop it whenever. So
Oh yeah. I was just thinking I can like look at it, like drop it then move.
I think so you're doing the action, you're perceiving it. You perceive this like it's either troll or giant or something, and on its head, on its shoulders are two separate heads, each as ugly as the next. And that's what you perceive as your Raven.
And we established I can bonus action drop it or whatever.
Yes.
Alright. With that information, I bonus action drop it and move. Kind of say it's ugly.
Me no ugly.
Ape Uga. Zaka's gonna ready an action with her turn. Okay, Ape Uga, what are you doing?
Ape Uga is gonna move up just a little bit and toss a rock at him. At the silhouette, at least.
You're gonna toss it, okay? Let it fly. Disadvantage.
12.
Okay, so it hits him and just bounces off and does no damage.
Alright.
Hey! Who threw a rock? This enormous creature lumbers forward and raises like its hand, and in its hand you can see this like enormous bloody morning star. And at the same time the other head speaks up. Yeah, who threw that? Raises its left hand, and it is a gigantic battle axe. He says, "Get out of here! This is ours." Dareth, you're up.
We're so close. I could almost get the rope untied.
Hey,
You
Tuck.
can't. I'm gonna yell out in I'm just gonna guess. I'm gonna yell out in giant. I don't know, what would I say?
Friend, not foe.
Fucking zombies is what I'm gonna say. Because he asked the
Fucking
question. Yeah, he asked the question who threw that. I'm just gonna respond
Okay.
that it was the fucking zombies that threw it. In giant, I don't know if he speaks it or not, but he's big,
Okay,
so.
okay. Dodrick is gonna say, I think he might be right, but let me take a shot. And he's going to try and untie it, and Dodrick succeeds. Quickly now, quickly boy, quickly. And then you're gonna pull it back over. Olivio.
I'm gonna like just take the dodge action.
Raven.
What is the Raven gonna do?
Exactly what they're even gonna do. 14 hit.
14 Does not hit. So the raven's like pecking his skin, but it's like stone, basically.
This is bad, big, and high AC, boys. This isn't good.
I was like, is this thing big enough and my bird's small enough? It's gonna have a really hard time hitting it.
No, I mean, it's basically just what I said. I mean, it's hitting it, but you're not piercing its skin. You're not doing any damage.
No, I'm talking about like, if this thing, this giant decides to hit it, is there like such a size difference where my bird's like super small? It'll have a hard time hitting.
We'll see.
Killing it on a
Azaka,
giant weapon too. So
Azaka's gonna still hold her action to shoot, and just kind of turn to Bait Talk and say, "Just let me know when." Ape Uga, what are you doing?
If there's a wall I can climb up,
There's a wall right next to you. Yeah.
I'm gonna climb up. And then toss another rock at him.
Okay.
7.
Hits him like right in the chest and just kind of like bounces off.
Alright. Gonna climb a little bit up, and that'll be it.
No throw rocks! He starts dashing, thundering towards you. Both weapons raised, clearly enraged by being hit twice by rocks now. He's heading for Vaytok, charging towards you, taking his dash to get here, so not able to. As he comes forward, Azaka's going to let her action go.
Can my raven take an opportunity pack?
Yeah, sure.
15?
Why do you go higher
That
than me?
hits.
What?
So we've established his AC is 15.
Good job, Raven. Azaka pierces his hide, but does no damage to him with her shot. Dareth, you're up.
Okay. I am going to move back towards Azaka. And we are
You're
going
gonna-
to Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Wait.
Yep. Here it comes. You hear this tremendous crashing and trees breaking and rocks falling, and as both heads are just screaming as it tumbles down the cliff and into the mist.
Hey, but let's
isn't
toss
it at
another rock.
disadvantage?
And we exit initiative.
Trey just
Well,
mentioned is it a disadvantage?
No, that is a
Okay.
so that'll count as one attack right there. Then disadvantage. 16 and 11, right?
We're gonna
Yeah,
toss
but
us
11
another.
hits.
No, 16 hits.
16.
Disadvantage.
Oh,
is
it's
11.
disadvantage.
I mean, it seems kind of insane if he was that close to me that I would have disadvantage because of the fog.
I'm
If
fine with it.
disadvantage 'cause of something
I'm
else.
fine with it. I've already narrated it. He's down at the bottom.
He's already dead. He's gone.
Yeah, he's down at the bottom.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Combat is over.
We're gonna throw some
Oh my
rock
god,
down
that
at
thing
him.
was scary. Uga, why would you antagonize it by throwing rocks at it and then run up the wall? Ah. I just shake my head at Uga.
Kind of fart, little fart, scratch my ass again.
Vaytok, we have to do something about this.
Intriguing. It seems that he also takes on the mind of the creature when he phases into it. You can tell how simple and basic his instincts are now.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
just
it's
him,
quite
probably.
rudimentary.
Intriguing stuff. I say, does anyone know what that thing was?
Ugly.
It seemed quite angry.
I mean, would you be upset if someone threw rocks at you?
I suppose I would. What did he say before he was so abruptly tossed off?
Vaytok,
Something-
did you understand that creature's language?
Yeah, he was speaking normal. He wasn't speaking in.
Was he? Okay.
Yeah.
Seems kind of crazy for a two-headed ape thing to speak English or comment, but alright. My bad. My bad.
Uga.
Yeah. For the sake of DM simplicity, a lot of monsters speak common.
Yeah.
How are you wanting that to go?
I don't know.
Not like that.
I strongly consider that an option, but I mean, was that not fun to blast him off the cliff?
It was.
Yeah.
I think it was more fun that you were like, "Yep, here it comes."
I
Like,
knew it was gonna happen, but
yeah.
I mean, he
That
could
was
have
cool.
thrown you guys off, if he'd gotten the
Yeah.
drop on you. So
He could have been friendly.
seems fair. Yeah, he
Well,
could have been friendly. He didn't
he
attack
could.
right away.
Yeah, fucking Uga.
Uga's gonna
Disappointed
start
in you,
walking
Uga.
towards
This
his
was not the
cave.
plan.
Uga's
I'm gonna help Dodric untie the rest of the other end of the rope.
Oh, thank you, Terrace. It's remarkable the power in that one spell that you have.
Yes. We should
the blood.
swap
Some sort
stories
of-
sometime.
Some sort
There's
of
still
repulsory effect. It's wonderful.
there's still blood there, right? When we came over.
Yeah, so there's a trail being dragged back. So what you heard earlier was him grabbing the body and dragging it back into his cave.
I'm gonna look at the blood and look at Vatok, like shake my head.
Remarkable. A simple creature.
I'm gonna see. Oh, not gonna
Sound
jump
like
off.
that guy that narrates the Animal Planet.
Simply remarkable.
I thought he was gonna hit my raven.
What do we see inside here? Is there like a pile of bodies or something?
So you see, all right, everybody get there, and we'll take you to the next map. Do you guys want to go in?
No,
Sure.
we're just gonna stick around
I
and
don't
not
know.
go in.
That's okay.
Yes.
Go ahead and drag yourself out bottom right.
Huge map. Goodness.
Everything is black for me.
Okay.
I see 2 alligators.
Nope, you're not. You're in the wrong
there we
spot.
go.
That was,
You don't
I-
see
that was
any
bottom right.
alligators.
I'm not in the. Oh wait,
Fucking
Alright.
Uga. God,
Actually-
dude.
Where did you go?
I don't think you dragged my thing out.
He said drag it out into the bottom right.
Oh, bottom right.
What did you hear?
I didn't hear anything.
Of course, typical.
Also, the what's it called?
I don't know. Tell me.
Alligators. Look, the alligators are like visible in the darkness. Bottom left.
Will you shut up?
They're really
I'm
not.
just saying. Well, for me, they are.
Yeah, you're not supposed to go over there. That's why they are.
I didn't go over there.
All right. Anyway. So you guys enter the cave. You see some bodies in front of you. As you walk in, there's a few old bones. Like he's obviously lived here for a while. A bunch of like filth and bones and shit at the entrance to his cave. In front of you, you see just like a pile of like, it's so heavily smashed that it looks like the troll didn't even go and eat it because the body is so just destroyed basically.
Retalk says, I smell alligators 300 feet to our southwest. Don't ask me
Alright,
how I
fuck
know
it.
this.
Alright. Here, you wanna see what I see?
No, I don't want
No.
to see what you say.
Alright, I'm gonna send the envy. Cause this is just like lit up for me. Like, the
Probably 'cause-
icons.
It might be because you have access to a crocodile because you've turned into one before.
Is that why? Okay.
Yeah, that's probably why.
What kind of sorcery is this?
So just ignore those alligators.
I'm gonna walk up. Is there anything left of the body? Or is it all just like any-
Yeah.
anything in
So
his
actually,
pockets,
you find like a tattered, blood-stained like tunic basically, and you find the Flaming Fist logo.
I'm gonna say to my party, I'm gonna sit here and scout out with my raven. Go attempt to find these elusive crocodiles.
Fly free to your heart's content. Vatok, there's some broken equipment, like some really everything's pretty much busted, pounded to pieces on him.
I
I
look
see
towards Vatok and I shake my head again, looking at their body being mangled.
Why would-
As Vitok sees Uga shake his head, he puts his hand on his shoulder and he says, "It is all right. Do not be too disappointed in yourself. We have enough of that for you already."
Ahead of you guys, you can hear the rushing of water. It sounds like a waterfall, a smaller one, but like a steady moving current and a lot of water.
What's this blood? Can I stay in here? Anything interesting about it?
Just looks like a body was dragged through.
I inform my party I have not seen anything of interest, but I've reached this cave is longer than 100 feet long.
How tall is the ceiling?
It's pretty spacious in here. It's a nice ass cave.
Any stalagmites? I mean stalactites?
Yeah, they're hanging from the ceiling.
Cool.
Gonna move my person closer and do it.
Can I
See
have
if
some
I
Note
can.
light, Dareth?
note my beautiful waterfall coming out of the rocks.
Beauty. But that's
Look at
why I
that.
came here actually. Dareth just wants to admire the sound
It's
of the water.
it's actually a very beautiful cavern, but it kind of smells like shit. It smells like a troll's been living in here.
Wow.
The wooden
Yoko
bridge
would
is
love
obviously
this cave.
the wooden bridge is obviously built by like some sort of
Troll.
large creature with large tools, like huge boards slammed together in imperfect fashion.
Dareth, can I have some light?
Yes, of course. Sorry. Sudden I'm Dodrick.
Indeed,
Is this campfire on?
it is on. You mean
Okay.
lit?
No, did you flick the switch?
Yeah.
That's how kids these days turn campfires on.
I'm sure that creature would have been quite reluctant to part with this cave. Good thing you did not give him much of a choice. Wonderful.
I don't think I really wanted it. I think it's really the ape's fault.
You should be careful. Those things are very hardy.
Simply wonderful.
They can
Come
regenerate
back.
like you've never seen.
Come back and inform my party there's a turned on campfire over towards our
Lit. I feel like
southwest.
we just covered this.
Turned on. It's hot.
Mom's turned on.
Dodrick, is there anything that doesn't what's the word? Holy fuck, my brain. Doesn't excite you. You seem to be very excited by everything.
Well, I suppose there is, but I have yet to find it.
Wonderful. That's
You
wonderful
only live
news.
once.
Exactly. What's the point of living if you can't enjoy yourself?
I
Think
go
of
over to
all we've
Sugar.
done today. We'll think back on this one day with fond memories.
We make it out of here.
Yes, I'm sure we will.
I mean, not all of us got to ride on an ape's back across that waterfall. Some of us had to fall. Oh God.
Some of us didn't fall.
So you guys kind of start getting in, and you see like in the bottom by the fire, there's like a very crude sleeping area. Roasting over the fire is some very obviously like human limbs, just kind of like spitted and roasting over the fire. In the corners, a whole bunch of bones and blood, like the trimmings of a human, basically.
Go in.
And yeah, that's basically what you see.
I go look in this bag.
Yeah, you can look in that bag.
What's in the bag?
What's in the box?
Okay, so we'll do treasure here in like 1 second.
Believe you,
Wait, no,
can I
these
speak
are all
with you?
bags.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just wondering if there's if I've upset you in some way. You seem quite hostile these past few weeks.
Are you talking about like out of?
He's talking.
What do you mean character? What, are you some character?
Upset
Did
me?
the Oni
How?
affect you?
No one's upset me.
You just seem very, very hostile. borderline toxic even towards
Pugnacious.
me. Don't
Oh,
know
you
why
mean-
Vaytok just yelled that from the other room, but that's okay. He must be undergoing something of his own self.
I was giving you the correct adjective for Olivia's condition. Big ass word I learned the other day.
You get a step closer. But please, if it's something I can change, please let me know.
I'm gonna say like, you haven't done anything. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay, okay.
Vaytok yells out the words simp, but in giant.
I can understand giant. I say, what the fuck?
Terrace just stand next to the fire.
Are
Okay,
we
everybody-
waiting on someone?
Yeah, everybody feel free to do as you please for a second. I'm just figuring out the loot that you guys are about to find.
Are these all bags right here too, or like?
Yeah, so I mean, rather than
It's
searching
not one
like
for
this,
one. Yeah. Just,
Well,
Yeah,
no, because
I'm-
like
I'm-
these look like rocks, and this one like stood out, so I thought it was just this one right here. I
they're
don't
they're
know if
pretty
these-
they're pretty much bags. Yeah, those are bags.
Okay.
I mean, don't worry about the actual number of bags on the map. I'm just gonna tell you what treasure you find in that corner, basically. So everybody who wants to look for treasure, in an area, go ahead and kind of declare where that's gonna be, and then make yourself an investigation check at advantage, because I assume you're taking your time with it.
What is investigation?
A check.
Skill.
Hold
Investigation under intimidation.
That's right.
Right below
Wait,
medicine.
wait, say,
Are you
no, I'm
asking
thinking from
what
looking.
attribute it is?
Yeah, intelligence.
Is it wisdom? Or is it
It's
intelligence?
Intelligence.
Okay.
Do I dare what ask this yellow liquid is, Envy?
Imagine it's a troll bed, so
A troll who still wets the bed?
Or just a troll that doesn't really give a shit if it pisses all over itself.
okay. So Olivia, you are going to find it's mostly food over there in those bags. So you find 10 rations or 10 survival supplies. You find a couple silver coins, about 25 silver coins, kind of tucked away into the bottom of one of the bags. And you find 2 daggers. They look like human-sized daggers, like stuffed under a rock somewhere.
Okay.
Okay. Vaytok, are you checking up there?
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on, let me roll an investigation.
Yep. At advantage. Okay. So in the cart, Vaytok, you're able to find. It actually looks like this is where he kept a lot of his like non-food supplies. So you find like 100 feet of rope. You find 4 pythons. You find some stuff for like artisan kits. Like you find like blacksmithing tools and like woodworking tools and like just like some crude stuff that looks like it was stolen like that.
Crude in the sense that it looks like a giant? What do you mean by that, crude?
Um,
Like shitty tools? Giant-sized tools? Or just like a mishmash of shit?
like a mishmash. I'll say some of it looks like it's stolen. Some of it looks like it's well used. Some of it is like a rock tied to a stick that he like beats hammers
okay.
with. Like
Yeah.
if you can think of a specific tool that you're like looking for, I'm struggling to think off the top of my head. Just like general artisans
Yeah, no, that's
tools
fine.
is kind of what
Fine.
you find in there. And then also it seems like over here there's like some dug up ground in the corner.
Okay, so I will look at that. Look like a grave almost, but I wasn't sure.
So it's not a grave. It's just like a hole that he dug, like kind of in the corner. And like as you start,
Oh, I see something there. Yeah.
as you start kind of digging through it, you see it's actually like a bright light that's shining up at you. And as you kind of get down, you see a gem that's actually glowing brightly.
And bright like a diamond.
And it is this. It is a gem of brightness that you find in the corner. And this gem of brightness has 25 charges.
Okay. Do I know that or?
No, I'm just telling you that out of character
Okay.
because the handout says 50.
Okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that is really cool.
So it's like a very even if it wasn't glowing, it's still an extremely beautiful gem, like maybe like a diamond or something. It was clearly his prized possession that he hid in the corner over there.
You said it was 10 goblin supplies. I get.
Yeah. Sorry, you picked the bad corner.
I mean, I get food. I'm now at 51 goblin rations.
As you guys are kind of looting around,
51. Holy fuck.
I
as
bought
you
a
get,
lot of stuff before I left.
you're kind of looting around and everyone's searching, and Dodrick and Dareth are admiring the cave. Does anyone else want to do anything before I do this next part?
I have a question.
Sure.
Is this gem like a raw gem or is it cut?
Raw.
And how big?
Fits in the palm of your hand. Goose egg.
Goose egg. Never seen a goose egg. Is that much bigger than a regular egg?
No, it's the size of a regular egg.
Okay. I will narrate to the party, but go ahead and say what you're gonna say.
Okay. I
Say
was
what you
gonna say,
need to say.
you guys hear pounding from the front of the cave and angry roaring.
He's back.
I told you we need to be careful. Those fucking things don't die. Hit it with fire. Won't stop until it kills us.
You get out of cave!
It needs to be real fire, not sacred, godly fire stuff. It's not the
I
same
need everybody
thing.
to roll initiative.
Oh.
Oh,
Nah.
guess who rolled a 2?
Did you actually?
Yeah.
Dude. That's busted.
Doesn't
I don't know
even
what's up
work.
with
Rolling in that 1 plus 1. Wait, what? Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
that. Roll it again just for kicks.
I did that last session, and whenever I do that, it just shows me that I'm an asshole and it's not broken. But yeah. Yeah, okay. Bullshit.
Okay.
I nat 1 on that fucking shit all the time.
You got 2 natural 20s. I think Jeffrey said he wanted to go eat.
Mm-hmm.
Did he actually?
Yeah.
Okay, well, do you guys want to wait? We can take 5 here.
I don't mind waiting, yeah.
You guys are probably going to need him. Angry troll. You guys want to do a like a brawl heroes or something?
I think
Or
I'm
do you
just gonna
think,
relax
Jeff?
a little bit.
Sure. You just hear from the entrance to the cave.
Entrance, okay. I'm just gonna, guess, walk towards where Vatok is, group, and ready a rock for the first thing I see, or whatever
Okay.
comes into view.
Very good. Dareth, you hear these roars from the entrance. What are you doing?
I'm meditating still.
Okay. Zaka is gonna shout over her shoulder, I don't think it's dead! And she can see him because he is currently in the light at the moment. So Zaka is going to stop fucking around and fire a longbow at this fucker. And she misses. Get out here! We're gonna need to fight this thing! As the creature steps through the light, you can kind of see like gashes. Well, actually, can anybody see it right now before I describe it?
I can't.
I can't.
Okay, well then, never mind. We're just gonna continue on. I will describe it in a moment. You hear a roar, and then enormous heavy footsteps as this creature thunders across the bridge, dashing at a rate of 40 per round, dashing to 80, and gets right in front of Azaka, raising his axes at her. Vaytok, you're up.
Yeah, I can't see that. So, can I hear where it's coming from, though? From myself?
Yep, you can hear thundering footsteps and like a war cry.
Okay, so can we say that my in my hand is still that thing?
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
Absolutely.
And it's
And it's glowing.
out of character. Does it? Is it when I use if I were to use the light? Is it just a light spell?
Yes, basically.
I am going to move 30 feet. I will chuck the rock. Actually, I probably won't chuck it that close to the edge. I'll like chuck it over here. And,
The gem?
The gem, yes. I'll just like.
Okay.
I'm not gonna like it. If it feels fragile, I'll just set it down. But I'm putting the rock down. Here, I'll put it right next to me. And I will yell. I will yell for it to back down in giant. And I'll take the dodge action.
Okay.
Did Jeffrey have the rock ready to throw?
Yeah, I would have probably.
As I ran out, you could to see it, but
Yeah, I would have immediately threw it.
Okay. All right. Let it fly then. That hits. Yeah.
So rock flying towards him.
Thuds him in the side of the head.
so how fucked up does he look?
So yeah. So now that you can see him clearly, he's got huge gashes in his chest and arms, and like hundreds of scratches, and like deep welts and bruises. It's clear he just went down the side of a mountain. But like, I mean, even as you're watching, like the skin is knitting together on some of these things. The cuts don't look as deep as they once were. He's clearly regenerating, like in front of your eyes. Vaytok, as you take your turn and scream at him to back down, he turns and screams back at Giant and says, "You back down!" And he's gonna take his legendary action to swing with a battle axe at Azaka. Hitting Azaka for 20 damage.
He's large, or is he huge? He's large.
He is large.
Okay.
Raven and Alivio.
I'm going back over. See. Oh.
Okay. Also, sorry to interrupt you. For anyone who doesn't know, legendary actions basically are things that some bosses have, and it lets them use an action out of turn after a player has taken a turn. And they only have a certain number of them per round.
Should they aren't they almost like legendary reactions in that sense?
Basically, yeah.
But
Think of
it
them like
doesn't use
legendary
a reaction. But
yeah, it's an own special resource for bosses, basically. Go ahead, Alivio. Sorry there.
I'm gonna move like a little bit closer and just like ready like a dodge action.
Take the dodge action.
Okay.
My bad.
As you take your action, the second head roars, "Yeah, you back down!" Slams a Morning Star down into Azaka. Jodric's gonna keep hiding. Ape, what are you doing?
Apuga would drop Apuga's form because he is quite useless in this form against this thing. And where's my? There it is. And Apuga is going to, fuck, Apuga is going to toss a ice knife.
Okay.
At level 3.
All right.
Oh, that's not level 3. Alright, never mind.
Dex save.
Yes, dex save, or else he takes damage.
Damn.
What the fuck? Alright, he still takes the 1d10.
Okay.
5 piercing.
Wow. So that level 3 only buffs the secondary damage?
Only secondary.
Wow. That sucks.
Very unfortunate.
Ice knife, man. Okay.
Yeah. Move a little closer. That'll be it.
All right. You have to put yourself back on initiative while we're doing this because you got deleted when you moved the ape. Dareth, you are up. You hear your party fighting.
Out of character, do we agree that the ape understands English? Or sorry, that Chongo Mongo understands Common?
Yes.
I'm talking to us in
Okay.
common.
I just wanted to confirm because you were talking to him in Giant and all those
Yeah.
shit. Okay.
He does, but he doesn't seem like intelligent. You know, super
Yeah.
intelligent.
Sounds like Ugo when he talks.
Having finished meditating, Derek will stand up and he will walk approximately 18 forward. Do that. And he will, having realized he is drawn very far from his original morals, he will scream out, "Stop fighting! We do not need to kill each other!" And I will... Can I ready... I can do like non-lethal stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck, where's Uga on this map? Do I just not see him? Or did he swap out of ape form somewhere?
Yeah, he's up here. He is not an ape anymore. Now he's Uga.
Oh, I see him there. Okay, I will ready an Eldritch Blast if Uga attacks. A non-lethal Eldritch Blast.
Non-lethal Eldritch Blast. Okay.
Just like a knockback, basically.
Azaka is reeling, and she's gonna disengage and run back towards you, Dareth. She's limping, like holding her side. Clearly, just been bashed by this thing. Dareth, make a persuasion check with disadvantage. DC 16 here. Okay.
Close.
You see his wounds kind of knitting together. Oops, not it. He roars at Vaytok again and says, "Me gonna kill you, tiny thing!" Rah! He runs forward, swings, and swings.
Okay. I assume it's not magical.
Not magical.
Okay.
And that's his turn. Your turn, Vaytok.
I would like to stab the fuck out of this thing.
Okay.
Um,
Let it rip.
Aetok's gonna yell at Dareth. Tell him to stop trying to reason with this mindless creature. Let's see, what do I have? I've got... Okay, so here's one attack.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yes, nice. Okay, it's gonna be a disarming attack.
Oh shit. Okay.
So 11.
Dex save
I think it's is it Dex?
or strength? It might be strength.
Yeah, I guess strength. I'm pretty sure it's pretty good at strength, but it fails.
Ow. Okay. Which one are you taking out?
Whichever one hit Zaka first. I don't remember. I think it was. Let's see. Battle axe. I
Is it
think
battle
battle axe hit her. Yep.
Okay.
And then he takes this much extra damage.
Alrighty.
Was it that?
Nice.
Second, I'm
So
gonna
he
try to
takes-
knock him back then as well.
11.
It's my bonus action.
Okay, so he takes 17. Awesome.
15.
Okay. Bonus action skill. He fails.
I think I can knock him back 15 feet.
Not with your bonus action. It's only a regular shove,
Oh.
which is 5 feet. Your
5 feet.
pushing attack is 15 feet. If you have pushing attack.
No, I don't have that on me. Yes, you're right. It's
Okay.
5 feet. Okay. Do I have the choice to knock him back or knock him down? Or is
Yes.
it just knock back? Okay, I'd like to knock
Nope,
him
you
down.
Alright, so he's going to fall prone then because he failed his thing.
Yep. And I'd like to one more attack. 10.
Does not hit.
Not gonna pierce.
Alright. Olivia, Vatok just fucking disarmed and then tripped this motherfucker. What are you doing?
How big does this war axe look? This battle axe?
It's like giant sized.
Is it something like I would have to spend a whole turn like moving away from?
Yeah, probably.
It might still be worth it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna like.
Throw
Grab
it
the battle axe.
Throw it off the cliff.
I'm gonna like. Can I? It's like right here, right? Somewhere close.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm going to. I'm gonna move the like 3 feet and like try to pick up the battle axe and like move it away from.
Okay. He's going to try and take a opportunity attack at you as you move out of range. Disadvantage because he's laying down on the ground.
Misses.
Okay.
Wait,
So he just
Where-
like
where
reaches
can
out
I
and
move
grabs
it?
at the axe.
where can I like move it to?
Wherever you want. Within
How,
your
like-
movement range. Yeah, if you want to do that.
I
fuck
want to
yeah.
like throw it in the bottom of the.
All right,
river.
totally.
He's knocking that back.
No! He tried to grab at you as you got it, but he couldn't get it. Okay.
Then I'm gonna have my raven.
That hits.
Awesome.
Why does Raven have such a high like hit rate? What?
It gets a +4 to it for whatever reason.
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he roars and he's going to swing his Morning Star at Vatok's legs with disadvantage.
Oh.
Okay.
I jump over it.
Yep. Dodrick's gonna keep hiding. Uga, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna whisper to his mushroom to grant him power for a level 2 spell slot, and then yell at the what was his name? Chongo Mongo to stand still and cast Whole Person.
Okay.
Is he humanoid?
So let's see. So you cast Whole Person. You start channeling the spell, but it kind of fades away as it looks like his class is the wrong type of thing.
Alright. And I will move slightly further away.
Okay.
That'll be it.
All right. Dareth, you're up.
I just kind of slowly move towards the bridge here. That's me.
Okay. Zaka kind of scrambles behind cover. And she pulls out her longbow and she readies an action to shoot it if it gets back up. She's kind of like, behind cover, nursing her wounds. At the end of her turn, he's going to take a disadvantage swipe at Vatok's legs again with his second legendary reaction. 10 misses, so Vatok, he's really having a hard time hitting you. He gets up on his turn. He's gonna roar and run at Olivia.
I'll take a.
Yes, you may.
I will take an attack of
My
opportunity
bird take one too.
with the tripping attack applied to that.
Fuck. Okay. 22
Like your
hits.
sentinel.
Oh, he also regains 10 health at the start of his turn.
Does my bird take that 21 opportunity attack?
Yes, it does.
Awesome.
The strength save.
Okay. And he takes 14 from that. Jesus.
Takes
Okay.
a little bit more than that, actually. Oh, hold up. Don't disregard that. I clicked the wrong button. Takes 16.
Okay.
Passes
He
the strength
managed
save,
to
though.
not be tripped. He takes another 4.
Yep.
Okay. He is going to try and shove Oliviel 10 feet backwards over the cliff. So Oliviel, we're gonna make a contested strength check here. So athletics.
14.
Whee!
Do I go on the cliff? He came from right here.
Yeah.
And he. Huh? Really?
Yeah. So he's gonna
Oh.
shove you right backwards over that cliff.
I guess I go in the water.
Yeah. So into the water you go. It's about 20 feet down to the water. You're gonna take 8 damage from your fall as you kind of bash your head on the rocks on the way in.
He hit me, right? Like, he touched me?
He touched you? Yeah.
Can I, like, take a reaction?
Mhm.
A
To hellish
rea-
rebuke him.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So not. I can cast it at level 2 if I wanted to, right?
I don't see why not. Fuck. Okay. He succeeds. So
Half
he
as
takes.
much damage of 19, so it's
8
rounded down to 9.
or 9.
Okay, and it is fire damage, and it seems to really burn his skin. And he actually roars in pain from that, more than being slashed with anything else. And then he, after throwing her off, he shouts a curse at her, like kind of down in the water, and then turns around and starts running back towards Vaytok, getting ready to keep fighting you. Your turn, Vaytok.
Vitok sees Dareth, like, not doing anything, and he yells, "God damn it, Dareth, help!" And, Vitok charges back at this creature. I am going to one attack. I think 18 hits.
18 does hit.
So 10 plus 2, 12. I'm going to try to bash him again to his knees. So strength check.
Okay.
Test it, I think. Right?
It is to bash him down, yeah?
Yeah.
With your bonus action.
26. Ooh.
I don't think he can beat that, so. Yep. Alright, he's prone again, so you just smash him across the face, knock him prone.
And then
Very
I
nice.
will move. I'll take the opportunity to attack if he's going to use it. I will move. Did his weapon seem like it had a long reach on it, or did it seem like it was kind of...
No, it seemed like it was about like a normal.
Okay, just so he can't attack me. I'll take the-
Disadvantage,
Yep.
12. Okay. Alright, is that it?
Yep.
Alright. He seems like he would take a legendary reaction, but he has nobody in range. Alright. Olivia, there is an extremely strong current kind of pulling you downstream, and you're wearing heavy armor, so you're going to have to make a strength check to see if you're swept away or not. It's going to be DC 15.
Strength.
Yeah, or you're going to be swept 30 feet downriver.
Like,
and
when you say strength check, is that like athletics or just like
Athletics.
strength?
Athletics at disadvantage because of your heavy armor.
9.
30 feet downstream with you.
Is that all my movement? Or...
That is all of your movement. Okay, so Oliviel is getting sucked towards a waterfall that leads God knows where.
Oh, he's
Raven?
down.
Raven doing anything?
Raven's gonna.
Okay. And you also have your action as well. that was just your movement for the round and the water stuff.
I don't know what I can use my action on. I can't use it to move, can I?
Um,
Because as I was planning to like action dash to like somewhere safe where I don't.
I think action dashing makes sense because that was just something that basically forced you to move, failing that check.
But I still have like my action move.
I would say it's action dash, but difficult terrain too. So Aldeviel is fighting the current. You know, she can swim maybe 15 feet back that other way. You know, fighting.
Can I like swim up onto this rock to get a footing on?
Hmm.
Because it's 6 feet away from.
Yeah, you can grab it.
Can I like climb up it too?
I could say you can get there and grab it.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Get like on the south side, so I've
Okay.
like breaking the current for me.
Awesome, cool. Daughter's gonna keep hiding. Uga, what are you doing?
Uga seeing the firework, especially while it's gonna produce flame at it. It's not doing it. Hold on. There we go. 11 to hit.
Does not hit.
Alright, that's a shame. I'm going to walk next to Dodgic hiding the stone and just end my turn there.
Okay. Dareth.
Dad's just gonna yell out, "You don't need to do this. He can still be reasoned with, despite what you think intelligence-wise of it." And I will make my way to the edge of the cave.
Okay. Azaka is gonna ready your action to fire if he gets up. His wounds do not seem to heal. He stands up, kind of in like a blind pain. So he's clearly disorientated and in a lot of pain. He's burning. People are throwing fire at him. He stands up and starts stumbling back towards the bridge. He looks like he's heading for the entrance to the cave. So half his movement is 20. So then action dashing is another 40. So he starts stumbling across the bridge. He's clearly bleeding and near death, just kind of in a wild flight, basically. Vatok, you're up.
Very much looked like he was just fleeing instead of chasing Dareth.
Yeah. It looked like he was just in a wild, like, death throes, basically.
Wait, my Raven can't take an opportunity attack.
Sure, I could, yeah.
17.
I don't know. I'm going to look this up after the game and see if this actually works, but yeah, for now.
I mean, I would assume so. He's attacking.
Yeah. Okay, Vatok.
Inconsequential, but yeah.
I mean, it's a damage. Just one more damage.
Vatok is irritated with Dareth. And Dareth wants to try and reason with a troll. Vatok just passes his turn.
Okay. Very good. Aliviel and Raven.
I am going to have my Raven. I gotta check how much my Raven gets. My move 10 feet and 50 fly, so 60.
Yeah.
60 feet towards him. Another
Okay.
peck. 22.
Jesus.
And
Okay.
can I just say I use all my movement to get up on this rock?
I'm going to say that you can make a athletics check to try and get up on the rock. So, here's how I would rule it. It would be disadvantage because of the current and your heavy armor, but you're breaking the current on the rock. So I'm just going to say it's at normal, and it's going to be like a DC 15 to haul yourself out and up onto that rock.
And if I moved over here, there wouldn't be no current, seems like.
It would probably be worse over there. You're probably in the best position breaking the current on the rock.
I am going to then, I'm gonna like peek. I'll just do the save, the check.
Okay. If
Normal.
you fail by
piece,
5 or more, you're going to get washed away.
20.
You're able to haul yourself up onto the rock, out of the current.
That was my action.
Yep.
Okay, that's it.
All right, Dodger's going to keep hiding. Uga.
I'm just gonna walk over to the edge of the cliff and toss down. How far? I have 20 feet of rope. Is that enough for
It's 20
Olivia?
feet down, so it gets right to the bottom of the. Gets right here, just hanging down to the bottom.
I wanna. Hey, Talk. I might need some help. She might be too heavy for me. I'm gonna end my turn there.
Dareth,
I just exit the cave.
What the?
okay?
I can't actually. I guess I'll just delete myself.
No, hold on. I'll move
Oh.
you to the next. Wow, okay.
Control Z. Nope, doesn't work. I also can't see anything. I'll bring myself back.
Hold on, buddy. Relax. Just. I will move you to the next page. Wow, did you? I lost your thing. Where'd it go?
I deleted my
Okay.
token.
There you are. That's not what I meant. One sec. I'll just move you back onto the other page.
Okay.
There you go.
Cool.
Just pretend everybody's not there. I'm not gonna
Cool.
delete them because it's easier.
Yeah. For sure.
Okay. Okay, so it's his turn. He has not taken fire damage since last turn. So he is going to, his regeneration kind of kicks in. Oops, I gave him 20 health, that's not correct. His regeneration kind of kicks in. He, in an anger, just kind of swats at the bird that's near him.
15.
Bye bye.
Goodbye, bird.
The bird that's annoying and pecking at him swats at it, and then he starts charging.
Light. Didn't realize.
Starts charging out of the cave. Was it really? Wow, I need to turn that off. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
it
change
was.
that.
Oh, yeah, I didn't realize until it just disappeared.
Okay, Vaytok, you up.
Okay, Bitok. A little bit
Huh.
confused. He didn't realize he saw Legio drop down here. He didn't really think that she would have moved. But realizing there could be a current, he's gonna run over here, and he's gonna ready. He's just gonna grab it from Uga. And tell Uga to try to hold the bridge.
Okay. Olivia.
I am seeing the rope being tossed next to me. I'm going to jump to the water and grab it.
Okay, are you jumping into the water first?
Can I reach it from this rock?
No.
No?
Jump to the wall.
Yeah, I'll jump to the wall and see if
Yep.
I try to jump and grab the rope at the same time.
Yep, you can totally do that. You're a hero.
And I climb up.
Very nice.
Hello, friends. Thank you.
Is it over then? He drops
No.
his thing. No. Oh goodness gracious.
Well, actually, it's not my turn, so I didn't say anything.
Well, I'll just wait over here then. Uga, you're up.
Uncertainty is scary.
I guess Ugo will do as Vaytok said and just hold the bridge. Gonna hold a produce flame if I see the ogre or troll come back.
Azaka is gonna loosen her bow and kind of move up next to Dodric. Dareth, you're gonna have to roll yourself back into initiative here.
Okay.
Because this thing is fleeing the cave.
Yep.
So you went right before it. So put yourself on as a 7,
Okay.
and it's your turn. I'm on your page, so I can see what you're seeing.
I went right after Uga, actually.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay, okay.
Uga just
That-
went, didn't he?
And then Azaka basically skipped. So yeah, go ahead.
So what should my initiative be?
7. It's still 7.
Okay.
Azaka and
Okay.
you both have 7.
Okay. I'm just sitting on the outside of the cave here, on the side.
Okay. All right. It is Chongo's turn. Sad you guys
Chong.
didn't find out his awesome name.
Well, somebody started
you see
attacking
it,
it the
but
second we saw it,
It's
so...
not the same thing, you know. Okay, Dareth. As you are sitting there enjoying a nice rest, the troll comes
I
bursting
have
out of
my
the
head
cave.
hung down. I'm not enjoying a nice rest.
Okay, as you're hanging your head, the troll comes bursting out of the cave and sees you, and he says, "You come into my cave!" And he's gonna try and grapple you. He's just gonna try and pick you up off of the ground, basically, and hang you in the air.
Okay.
So you can make either an acrobatics or athletics. 19. Okay, so you're able to kind of, you're able to twist out of the way as he's reaching to grab you.
Okay.
Baytak, you guys are still up inside.
Was his voice audible or?
Yeah, there's a waterfall between you and him. You know, you can't really hear what he's saying, but you basically just heard him wailing the whole way as he was leaving. So he might still just be yelling, or you know.
Yep. Veduk's gonna head on. Go move. Let's see. Action dash. And bring his light with him. Guild light.
Okay, you don't see him there.
Yeah.
Yep. But from there, you would be able to see the entrance where he is currently, like, you know, reaching down to try and grab Dareth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Olivia.
I'm going. I asked the nearby party members, are we really gonna go fight him again? And I'm gonna go action dash. The way he came, or the way he went.
Well, there doesn't seem to be a way to avoid him. Dodrick's gonna follow you. Uga.
I guess we'll go continue to follow as long. I'm picking my rope first and then follow.
Advantage against this fucker, you killed my bird.
Dareth.
Just go. Just get out of here. We'll be gone by nightfall, and no one will be the wiser. It was unintentional to take over your cave. Unfortunately, one of our party members, well, maybe ex-party members now, decided to antagonize you by throwing rocks. I personally apologize for that. I would advise just hiding for now until they're all gone. Then the cave will be yours again.
Make a persuasion check. Is it gonna be like a DC?
Sorry, I should have waited.
Okay. Very good. Zaka's gonna hold her action. Did he get skipped? Oh, he got deleted. Okay, because he goes right after you. I accidentally deleted him off initiative order. Okay. So, as you're kind of like, you're twisting out of the way, dodging his fingers, kind of like pleading with him. Or not pleading with him, but, you know, reasoning with him. He kind of like looks at you with both heads. Says, "No, me no leave. This is my cave. You leave. Go, you go now." And he stops trying to grab you as much. So it seems to be he's offering you the chance to leave if you wish, since you seemed quite persuasive. Vaytak.
Veduk's heading out.
Okay.
24 feet. That's the edge.
Drag yourself out there. Actually, you're already here.
I'm still
let me-
on the other map. I'm still on the first
there
map.
you are. So you are. Hang on.
Left side.
So
of
you.
the map?
Let me ping you there. Did that work?
Right here, right? Oh wait, no. Okay, I see. What are... Is that,
North.
oh, okay,
North.
yeah, I see. That's because they're still here. Okay. I'll move my
So
ring 6 feet.
Yep.
Am I at all able to see Dareth?
Kind of like between. You can see him reaching down. He's still like grabbing for Dareth's. His hands are still outstretched to grab at Dareth. You probably wouldn't notice the pause like in the interaction that they're having. All you can see is him bent over, half trying to grab for Dareth, basically, as Dareth's like sitting down against the rocks.
What of Dareth's reasoning speech did I hear? I mean, I was still a little bit far away, but...
I'm gonna say you could just hear him saying the same stuff that he's been saying.
Okay. I am going to attack this thing, then.
Yeah. Okay, that hits.
And I'm going to try to knock him to the ground.
Athletics.
Athletics.
He is knocked to the ground.
Key 8. And...
Just shield smacking this guy.
yeah, just going for the kneecaps.
Okay, and then wow, you're doing a fuck ton of damage.
That's some really good rolls
14.
there.
Okay.
14
All right.
plus 16, 25.
Yep, that's what I got.
Okay.
All right, Alivio.
I'm going to move 18 feet towards the entrance of the cave, still having 12 left.
Oh, can I say one thing?
Yep.
Can I have you yelled at him in Giant again and tell him to leave?
Yeah, you can totally do that. In fact, make an intimidation check just like as a free action there.
Looked it. Oh, and that 20.
Nice.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
All right, Alivio, you're up again.
And I still have 12 movement. I am going to be next to him. Gonna bonus action Hex. Get advantage on him. Swing twice with my longsword.
Both hit.
Putting 2 smites on him.
Livio wants the kill.
He did knock her into the river.
True.
Okay, 12.
12, 22, 6, 8, 35.
Okay, how do you do it?
And my 2d6.
Yeah, and your 2d6. Add that too.
4.
39. How do you do it?
He's like dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay, I am going to... what I am going to do is I'm gonna, like, shank my, for each of my attacks, I'm gonna, like, shank my longsword into, like, the throat at the base of each of his heads.
Okay, nice. Yeah, and he kind of like grabs at his throat and like starts gurgling and drowning in his own blood, and he dies. And we're out of initiative.
You monsters!
I walk back into the cave.
I kind of bless him. Rest in peace, my friend.
It's a false blessing.
I go back also in the game.
Okay, let me move you 2 back in. Dareth, you're left outside with the body of a troll. 2 heads, lumpy and misshapen, kind of gurgling in its own blood.
Yep.
I'll go back over to the old man and let him know that it's safe.
Oh, goodness. Quite the frightening creature, wasn't it?
Yeah, they're savage. In the middle of that, I thought for sure one of us was gonna die. You don't want to fight a troll on the side of a mountain.
Yes, it's quite remarkable no one was killed. Apart from, well, the troll, that is. While you're talking to, is that Grill? While you're talking to Dodrick, Dareth, you notice that after they kind of left, the troll starts to kind of twitch again. It's starting to move, even though it was just motionless and lifeless a moment ago.
The fuck? I'm gonna get up, walk away, walk over by
Okay.
the bridge.
Dodrick continues to talk to you inside, like everything's normal.
I'm gonna pick up the gem.
Yes. Interesting. Now, what is that you have there?
I I hand it to the old man. And as I do that, I walk towards Azaka.
Interesting. Curious.
Are you all right?
That thing really crushed me. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, I saw. I apologize. I should have been there in the forefront, but I've experienced fighting giants, trolls. You don't wanna be there in front of them. I know that's easier said than done. I just didn't feel like running directly between you two was the thing to do. But when I saw it attack you, I knew that was it. You had to die or leave.
Yes. Well, whatever you did, it worked. Somehow you knocked it over. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, well.
Okay.
Flex a muscle.
As you guys are talking, cut back to the outside. Dareth, you're kind of hiding over here in the mist. You see back by the entrance, the creature kind of struggles to its feet and like shakes both of its head and kind of is like like coughing up a bunch of blood and shit.
I do nothing.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything inside?
Has it been a long day? Like, are we towards the end of a day, or are we?
This all started happening around noon, so I'm gonna say you spent the rest of your afternoon navigating this canyon. So it's getting to be nighttime.
Okay. Well, we should probably we should rest here. We should tend to the body, though. Those things can regenerate like you wouldn't believe. You throw it off or let it on fire.
Interesting.
Can I like shout at him? How about we go look at it right now?
Yeah, I mean, you did a number on it. It should be fine for now, but I don't know.
What's up with Dareth?
Could we Dareth? Yes, where is Dareth?
He hasn't come
was
in and he's
I don't
acting
know.
strange.
I was wondering, if we spent the night here, there's much to observe. The crystal structure of the cave, you see. And he kind of like, starts talking about the ceiling and like the stalagmites and whatnot.
Yeah, I don't know. He's on one of his peace trips again. I understand where he's coming from, but in the middle of battle, when your companion has been knocked to death's door in 2 blows, is not the time to try and make bargains with a creature that is capable of ending your friends' lives.
Let's
Yeah,
go
well,
get him then.
It didn't seem like he was too friendly. There's several bodies lying around.
Yeah, they're not friendly. They're savage creatures that will eat each other if they could.
And as you guys are talking, I need everyone to roll initiative again.
Ooh, ooh.
I gotta grab a water. I'll be right back. I have one right next to me, so give me a second.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. All right.
All right.
So as you guys are talking, you hear a very familiar roar from the entrance to the cave, and almost exactly like last time, Aliviel, the troll that you thought you had just killed, stabbed in the throat, comes barreling towards you from across the bridge, thundering the planks as it runs across. full of rage after just being basically killed.
I have a question.
Yes.
So, since he killed my raven, it says I get advantage rolls against him for the next 24 hours.
Uh-huh.
Is that still in effect, even though he technically died?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Seems like it, yeah.
Would my hex still be on him since he came back alive? Or is that a no?
I'm going to say no on that one.
Okay.
Okay. Dareth, so you see this thing that you definitely saw as a lifeless corpse a moment ago. Just get up, kind of shake its head, and then goes charging back into the cave.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, doing anything with your turn?
Nope.
Alivio.
Slice and slice.
Second one hits. No,
Nice.
they're at advantage, so both hit.
What
Okay.
was that?
12, 20.
Damage? Yeah.
Yep. Minus 20. Okay, good hit.
And I am
How did
going...
Olivia go first?
What do you mean?
Me and Baytuck didn't go. We both hit 20.
Yeah, I started it off. Sorry, I sort of started with him running into the cave.
Okay.
So the first time you rolled 20, you didn't get to go first. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean it to end up that way.
It's actually super funny.
Sorry. Somehow you're supposed to laugh. That is terrible. It's terrible. Okay. All right. Go ahead, Olivia.
And I'm gonna move back some feet, taking that opportunity attack.
Yep. He is going to bash at you.
Misses.
Okay. Uga.
Knowing that these evil beasts can be felled, we're just gonna throw fire at it.
Okay.
22
Hits.
is 12, 15, 12, 15.
Okay.
That's an 8.
Damn.
That's
A
almost a high
cantrip
roll.
or is that a
That's a cantrip.
nice?
It's 2d8 and it's almost double 8s.
Yep. Okay. Very nice. Anything else?
You're also gonna back up. Alright. That'll be it.
Baytuck.
I'm gonna yell. Away from the edge. Can I run, pick up the old man with a dash action and get him out of here?
Yep. Absolutely.
Okay, so 10 feet. I have 60 total. That's 50. I can move 25.
That seems right.
Okay, the camera's fucked up. Actually, I'll set him here, the old man here.
Okay.
15, and I've got 10 left, and I'll move over here.
Very good. He roars in pain at being hit with fire. He's gonna charge at the largest foe that he sees. And he's going to slap at you.
Okay, I'm gonna try to absorb that first one with my stone skin.
Okay.
-7, -3, -10, so I take 3 damage. And the next one hits me too. I take 11 for 3 + 5, I take 8 damage.
Okay. Dareth, doing anything?
Nope.
Alivio.
Just chilling.
I'm gonna cast Dreadful Aspect.
Alright, do it.
Oh.
He fails. He is frightened of you.
And I'm gonna kind of like move next to Baytuck.
Uga.
Do it again. Throw more fire at him.
More fire. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez. What the? Okay. Okay. It's
Burn,
20,
baby,
26.
burn. Yep.
All right. Yeah, he is burning. Vaytak.
Vaytak is going to yell at him one more time, a giant. He's going to say, "Do you want to die?" and I'm gonna ready in action. If he does any sort of anything else, I'm going to try and strike him down. If he does anything hostile again.
No! We don't want to die! He's gonna disengage and sprint 40 feet this way. Starting to flee for the exit yet again.
Can I roll an insight on what I feel like his motives will be, his actions?
Yeah. Yep, go ahead.
What's going
11.
It seems like genuine fear that he's within an inch of his life again.
Okay, so I know that he's feared because I've seen the dreadful aspect before. What I meant more is do I feel like with my knowledge of trolls and other people in the giant lineage, do I know them to be so stubborn that they will bash their head against the wall until either their head breaks or the wall breaks? Meaning, like, do I think he's gonna come
Yes.
back?
Yes.
Okay.
After everything that you've seen today and all your experience before, you think that he's afraid when he's weak, and when he's strong, he will
Okay.
do what he wants.
All right.
Okay. Dareth, you're skipping.
Yep.
Alivio.
I mumble to myself, well, I'm just gonna go finish this. I'm gonna move 30 feet. Eldritch Blast him twice.
Jeez.
Ooh, 9 damage.
He drops to 1 hit point.
That
Uga.
was my Only if I had a
Ooga.
bird. Free?
Oh, that'd been great, actually. Uga's going to also move up 30. Can I like stand next to Levio, or is it like too tight of a bridge?
No, you can stand extra.
Okay, move my
This
30
is big
feet.
enough for a giant to walk on.
And she'll throw some more fire, last bit of fire at him. 21.
That hits.
Hit. Oh man, these rolls 15.
So you guys together are just blasting this guy down as he runs. Alivio hits him in the shoulders. He like stumbles over, and then Uga hits him right in the center of the back, and like he just erupts in flames, stumbles to the ground, and falls. Just a small little bonfire in this corner of the cave. And we're out of initiative.
I'm gonna walk up to him.
Talking
You gotta do that again?
runs over.
Yeah, sure. With throw fire, maybe stab its heart or something.
I chop
Cut
the
off
heads
his head.
off. You know.
Jesus.
I'm gonna tell him put the fire on my sword. I'm gonna put it through his heart.
It's a good thing Dareth's outside.
Does he hear the noise?
No, he doesn't. He's out there.
Put the fire on my sword. I'll stab it through his heart.
I don't know the power sound on your sword, but here you go. Toss fire.
Yeah, why would the fire stay on your sword?
I don't know. Fire likes my sword. Have you seen my smites?
It's
Aww.
radiant. It's not
Think,
fire, is it?
No. But I play it as a fire.
No.
Do you think that Derek is dead? He still hasn't shown up, and the sync came in before he did, so quite likely.
Oh, one way to find out. I grabbed my little rock thing. It was in my hand, so I'm just gonna take it off. It's in my pocket
Cool.
or something.
Cool.
I'm gonna go back to Dodric and Azaka.
I'm gonna go outside
Yes.
and check on Dareth.
Wonderful. Did you finally kill it?
Yeah.
Are you sure this time?
Yeah, there's in my hand. My hand is probably still one of the heads. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Well, seems indeed quite gruesome. Hopefully this will be enough.
Toss it in the water.
I'm making sure he doesn't grow back a head or something.
He seems to just be a smoldering, ashen corpse right now.
So just make sure. Just gonna keep watching him.
Yep.
He was a rather hardy one. Usually when you fell them, they don't get back up, but yeah.
Yes, perhaps Vatok, are you agreeable to making camp here for the night? This seems an excellent place to get shelter from the elements.
Yeah, it's as good a place as any.
Indeed, and I believe it is nearly nighttime. I apologize, this took much longer than I had expected.
Was that DM or is that Godric?
that was him. He said it would take another day to get to his camp.
Yeah. Oh, that's what happens.
I guess
Jungle is.
hearing this, I'm gonna shout back. Should we do something about body? It might sync up the place.
Throw it in the water. Should go down the. Realizing how heavy the body is, I. 1 second.
Yeah. I was like,
And I move over there and I. Is it still on fire? Is it just kind of crispy?
It's pretty crispy.
Okay, I'm just gonna start shoveling it with my shield or something off into the water.
Nice. Okay, you can do. As you guys are shoveling the body inside, Alivia, you come outside and you see Dareth. Dareth, what are you doing over there?
Just sitting.
Just sitting.
Mm-hmm.
Come up to you, he's like, what is the matter with you?
What's the matter with me? What are you talking about? You're all the ones that pointlessly attacked that creature.
He came in and attacked us first. You saw him. There's bodies
No,
out here he's
he
taking.
did not attack us first. Uga provoked him.
He was a mindless monkey. You know
That is
him.
incorrect. You do not know that because you did not even try to speak with him.
That's besides the point. You saw all the bodies throughout these paths in there.
Yes, maybe they didn't try to speak with him either.
Maybe they were just passing through, like this place is meant to be. There was a bridge here
You don't
to
know
get
that.
through the canyon. What do you mean I don't know that? There's a bridge right across from us.
Yes, but you should not perceive what the other bodies here were meant for. Or what happened to them.
He had human supplies in there. What makes you think he's not attacking traveling people?
I don't know for sure, but the only way to find out is to talk with him, and that is not the course of action y'all chose to take.
He didn't want to talk, and I kind of turn around and leave. Go back in the cave.
I whisper typical under my breath as she leaves.
Is he dead?
No, he's out there pouting.
See Vatok, untense. Ugh, okay. Let's go have a word with him.
He wanted to talk to this beast.
Yeah. I walk outside.
where am I?
What are they doing over here?
There you go. There you go.
DM is muted.
Whoops, sorry. I just moved in there for safekeeping.
Okay. Do I make it outside?
Yep, you're outside just fine. Do you guys
Okay.
see yourself?
No,
Kinda
I
like
don't know if I
take a
really
short-
need to be
Oh.
out there. Like, literally out there. Oh, okay, I'm out there now. Okay, so
I'll just watch that.
I don't see Dareth. Dareth's down there. I walk over to Dareth. How you feeling?
I also walk with him.
Ah, it's been better days.
Wanna tell me what's on your mind here? Is Uga actually next to us, or is Uga...
Yes.
There's no need for violence. I've lost my way. Previously. Now I remembered.
There's no need for violence. That's why you didn't attack.
Correct.
Okay, so you tried to negotiate with this creature? Because I said many a thing to him and it didn't stop him from nearly chopping Azaka in half.
Yes, well, the situation got out of hand, it seems. We didn't not approach it from a diplomatic perspective, but more from a animalistic one.
Have you ever seen one of those creatures?
I have not.
Well, let me just tell you, I have. Many. Can't reason with them. They have less intelligence than Uga here. Every time you knock them down, they will get back up, and they will attack you until they can either eat you or you fell them for good. I
do
don't
not
agree with
believe
senseless
that.
bloodshed, and I probably wouldn't have attacked it the way that Uga did. But you must understand, when we're in a situation when the people who you're supposed to be able to rely on are around you, being nearly chopped in half, and one of your party members is off doing its own thing. There's a saying amongst my people, it's either you're with us or you're against us. And you weren't with us there, Dareth. I understand where you're coming from, but you need to understand the situation we're in. This wasn't a human, this wasn't an elf, this wasn't a gnome or a dwarf, this wasn't an intelligent wood creature. This is a savage beast that cannibalized themselves. Now, I've met trolls in the past that have been reasoned with. Trolls that don't just attack everything on sight. But you can't just make that assumption. He came charging down here at us, attacking us. And you were the one that knocked him off the cliff in the first place. Before he had
Yes, well,
attacked anyone.
that was before I had a chance to reflect and realize the errors of my ways.
Now, when you sorry, I'm interrupting your guys' thing, but you say reflect. Have you just started to reflect after all we've gone through? Is now's the time that you decide I should think back on what I've done? Remember the Oni? Do you think you would have talked to that guy? You think he was reason to be with?
The Feywild was a completely different plane of existence, and I don't think the same laws apply there as they would here.
But you
So
would say
where's
that
the line? Where's your rule set for things that are okay to just kill and things that are not? Because as your party members who are here that rely on you, we need to know. You have no quarrels killing zombies because you yourself deem them to be creatures that don't deserve to live. I'm telling
zombies
you
are
as
dead.
a person, that creature was dead too. You saw it. It got back up.
Yes, well, dead by your hand and Uga and Ali and Azaka.
After it nearly chopped Azaka in half.
After we did not leave his cave when he asked us to.
Did we have time? He came.
I did. I think we all did.
Out of character, we did.
We just chose.
Out of character, we didn't. No, we didn't. You said a couple words to him, and his immediate response to that was to try and chop Azaka in half. Azaka, the human being who can speak to you and reason with, and is a good person by my account.
You were not here when he came outside, but he did not murder me.
Well, I know.
was
I
able
ran
to
outside, and
communicate.
as he was reaching down for you,
No, he was telling me to leave, and I was getting up before you came and kicked him to the ground again.
So how would that have worked when you left and we were in the cave and he came back and he didn't present us that option? Is your rite of passage, or I'm sorry, your rite of pacificity more important than the lives of your companions? Is that creature's life more important to you than Uga's here?
It's a good question, Beta.
Because if it is, I don't think you belong with us. As much as I like you here, Dareth, we're in the jungle. Look around you. There's zombies everywhere. There's demonic creatures from other dimensions. I'm telling you as a man who's dealt with this particular creature dozens of times, who has lost family members to this type of particular creature, you cannot reason with these creatures. The second you think you can reason with them, they run off behind some cliff, behind some hill. It takes them all but a minute to be completely regenerated, and they come back, and they will attack you and engage in a war of attrition with you until either you are in their stomachs or they are in a fire pit.
see your point. I still think that not all creatures are the same.
I agree. Not all creatures are the same. That's why I'm saying if this was a human being, if this was a human being, for how close we got it to death, they would have fled. They would have fled or they would have submitted to us.
No, I mean the troll or giant or whatever it was. All of them are not the same. Just like all humans are not the same. All elves are not the same.
Yes, this is true, but when we presented it with the opportunity to run, they ran and then he came back to attack. There were things in the cave that you didn't see, Dareth. Because you're out here, not with the party. Well, some of us were close to death.
Maybe that is so.
Uga,
How about? Yes.
next time, please refrain from throwing pebbles at giants.
I had reason to believe that he was intending to hurt us. There's a blood trail coming from his cave. Like,
Yes, I mean, this is true.
whatever. That was reason enough for me to believe that it's kill or be killed.
I mean, you weren't really in any danger, though.
That thing
It was
isn't.
still far away. It had no ranged weapon.
Gotta hit first.
I'm not saying
Can't
you've
let
made
get
the
to
wrong
you.
decision. I'm just saying you need to think about these things.
Well,
That thing very easily could have killed all of us. That thing could have grabbed all of us in its giant fucking arms, including me, and jumped off the cliff with us. It would have landed on the ground, us underneath of it, and a minute later it would have got back up and climbed its big ass back up here into its cave, with bits of Vatok and Uga in its mouth.
if you want me to refrain from the future, I will. But
Well,
I
I'm
won't
not
be
your,
able
I'm
to.
not your boss. I'm just saying. Did you just think about it in the future? You were right
didn't
there.
believe
They're
that.
they're not all the same. I've never seen one die like that and get back up. But I'm a decent judge of character. And when I asked it if it would flee and leave, I sensed the lie. I sensed the same stubbornness that I've seen in trolls, time and time again. This is the type of creature that would dig its way through a cave with its skull bone, banging, banging, and banging until its skull fractures. Then it sits its big dumb ass on the floor. A minute later, perfect condition, bang, bang, bang. That's just what they do. That's just who they are. I mean, there is a spit roast in there with human arms and legs.
I hear what you're saying. I will give you an answer as to my presence in the party tomorrow morning.
Okay.
I mean, a rest will do us all good, I believe.
Begin to walk back to the cave.
Yes, I could rather do with a rest myself. It's been quite a day, you know.
Yes, it has.
Will he be joining us, your elf friend?
I don't know. That's up to him. He's his own man. He's gonna have a hard time in the jungle alone, though.
Indeed. Jungle takes its toll in strange ways on everyone, I'm afraid. Well, as I was saying, inside, stalagmites, blah, blah, blah. He's gonna go off about the cave again as you guys, start walking back in.
Is it dark outside?
It's, like, basically, it's evening, twilight-ish. You've basically spent all afternoon navigating this cave.
I'm gonna make my way into the cave as well. So
Very good. Alright, out of character, does it seem like a good pause point for you guys?
works for me.
Okay. Very good. I
I'm
mean,
good
I
for
have
whatever.
more. People are itching to go. I have another map ready to roll, but if everyone wants to pause, I'm good with that too.
I'm fine with whatever, but I will be right back real quick in like 5 minutes.
Welcome, PC. Okay.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom here. Let's at least take 5. I'll be right back.
Hello?
Yo,
What?
Who's here? Stanley, Simpus.
I'm here.
Yep, I'm just checking.
I think we are going to go ahead and pause here. Everybody, I think this seems like a perfect place to pause.